All right.
You just subscribed for almost a year.
D Miller, thanks for the 15.
Think that you could ever subscribe
I got nothing, dude.
for
Come
one
up here.
whole year? You just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Oh.
So you
Yo,
finally
yo,
decided to
yo, I'm so pumped, chat. I'm so
pity
pumped.
even a mere mortal like
Yo,
you
congrats on the
join
new
great
sub
and
badge.
mighty
That's
Snug
crazy.
Empire.
Oh, man. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Sherlock, thanks to the tier 3.
25 bucks.
Mind Bullets, thanks for the 71.
The crowd's excitement
Gamers, it is time, man. It is time, man. It is time, man. Oh, man. Who is champ? Yo, BC, thanks to the 110. Zwabjo, thanks for the 2 years.
You've just subscribed for almost a year.
Come here.
Fool. Did you honestly think that you
Okay,
could
I'm gonna
ever
feed
subscribe
Gumshoe real
for
quick.
one whole year?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire. just subscribed for almost a
Probably
year.
thanks to the 139.
Did you honestly think that you could ever
Or for the
subscribe
mobile
for
release?
one
I mean,
whole year?
I would just play on Switch just to see if it's something you like, you know? It's free either way. So,
You just subscribed for almost a year.
oh, Salem, thanks for the
Honestly, think that you could ever
23
subscribe for one
cameras. I'm so
whole
pumped.
year?
I just made a huge batch of coffee. I got cold brew in the refrigerator. We are gaming tonight, man. I would assume you'll be able to share it. I don't.
So you finally decided to sub.
Right? You should be able to like sync it or something so that you can play.
Immortal like you can join the
Ontology, thanks for the 2 months. Champions time, the hype. Ricka, thanks for the 38. It's happening. You guys ready for a good
Even a mere mortal
9 p.m. pour?
join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Remember this? Oh yeah, that's a good pour right there. Woo. Would you recommend giving it a try to enjoy Pokemon but never? I think you should try it. Like, I don't do any of the VGC stuff. I just do singles. I think singles is a very approachable game. It's a lot easier to process. I think singles is about making good trades. And it's just like, definitely, if you like playing Pokemon, I think singles will work for a lot of people. You can get away with a lot more, I think, in singles. A lot of times you can just straight up create counter Pokemon for Metamons and then just use those because you have the advantage in the sense that like you know what they're capable of, and a lot of the people who just use meta teams don't know what random Pokemon will do against them. 3 versus 3 singles is very, very approachable. I would say get started with singles, and if it's something you like, maybe try doubles as well. Doubles is there's just a lot more to the game, in my opinion. It's a deeper game for sure. Do 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 do. W sends, dude. Easy game, man. The sends are back. It was a good. I watched the 3rd period. It was a good time. All right. So far it was awesome. It was the first time you've been here. This game has a map. Oh, we're just chilling in Scarlet. We're just chilling in Scarlet while the game is. How big is the file size? I have no idea. Yeah, it comes out in an hour. We're just chilling. The game comes out in an hour. Singles, you can get swept being unprepared. Doubles, gotta use a lot of more brain power. Any new megas? I don't know anything about the megas because I didn't play ZA. And I never played competitive at all in Gen 6 and 7. So this is like a very new thing for me. Doubles comes down. I mean, both games come down to a lot of RNG. You can win the singles battle too in like picks because it's 3 out of 6. So everybody gets you have 6 Pokemon on your team, 6, 7. But so you have to like make really good decisions in the pick screen. That's where a lot of wins can happen too, which is another reason why I like singles. Can you catch a Combi? No. You were scrolling shorts and Pie's vertical stream came up. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Am I playing on Switch 2? Yep, we'll be playing on Switch 2. Can't wait to buy. It's free and it comes out in an hour, Chili. Yeah, chat. If there was ever a day, well, the next few days, definitely we want drop the likes on the YouTube streams. I mean, the vertical one is like drop whatever. Like but definitely if you can drop a like on the streams on YouTube, that would be huge. Again, today's a big. This next few weeks, man, we've got a new short that'll be going out tomorrow that I'm excited about. We finally are getting back on the shorts game. We'll have a long form video out sooner than later. Yeah, you do not need Nintendo Online. It's free. It is free. What's up, Zell? I'm 12 hours early, Zell. Game comes out tomorrow at 9 p.m. or night. Well, actually, I'm a whole 24 hours early. Oh yeah, 15 hours. It comes out at 9 in the morning Pacific time. It's up? What? What? Let's go! Let's freaking go! That was easy. Post in the Discord. Dude, is it live or is just pre-download is up? Holy crap.
You've just subscribed for almost a year.
G-Man, thanks for the 44.
Think that you could ever subscribe for
I know how this goes. All right. It doesn't matter. We have the game. Come shoot. Hey, come up here. Come up here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even care. The fact that we got the game downloaded is huge. Oh. The important part is that it's live. I have to go to bed, unfortunately, but I subbed, and you definitely gained a new fan. See you next time, PS. I just downloaded it as well. Yo, nice. What was that? G-Man Gamer 44 for the 44 months. Yo, I see it. I see it. Thank you, G-Man. I mean, they could change their name to G-Man 45 for the next month. Oh! This game can be played. Oh! Let's go! This is sick. Yo. Very cool. We're gonna just let this music play for a little bit, chat. This is sick, man. This song slaps, man. That's got some like Sword and Shield vibes to it. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna have you go in the crate for a bit, okay? I gave him a treat earlier, chat. Dude, Gumshoe's excited. You can feel the energy. You can feel the energy in my house. He is. What the dog doing? No, it's a global release, Epson, because of the way that the servers work. All right. Oh. Let's do this. Would you like to begin playing in the language below? Yes. Please select the part of the world you're in. North America. USA North, dude. I've never seen it be USA North. Swift, thank you for the 48. Dang, you gonna ask for my social security number next?
So you finally decided to pity even a mere mortal like you.
Yeah, if you were born in
Snug Empire.
Dude, the artwork is very cool. Dude, why does everybody have glasses? Customize. Whoa, look at this. I think we stick with this. I think we stick with this one. Kool-Aid, thanks for the 115. A decent amount of colors. Let's do this one. Ash white, dude. Where's like brown? Do they not just have brown? Ash brown. Okay, here we go. Prime guy, thanks for the 110. You're gonna get so tilted. Abson, just chill out. Why would you get tilted about this haircut? Okay. Gold, dude. I tilt easily. Yo. Dude, you can color your eyebrows? Let's go. Tight smile. Cat smile. Duck smile. We're going duck smile for sure. For ducks, dude. Smaller. What is this? Color. That's fine. There's actually a decent amount in here. Nothing. What is this? Nose and cheeks, got some freckles going on. Glasses. Oh, you can take them off, dude. Let's go. No, we're keeping them on. All right. Is this game already out? Yes. How am I already playing? The game came out. Enter your name. You already know. You already know, dude. The Zoomer. Are you happy with the name Zoomer? Yes. Let's go. Hey, they showed this. I remember watching this trailer. Dude, the music is so cool. The art style is very good, dude. Character designs in Pokemon games is always really solid. Kojima. This music slaps, dude. Jabin, thanks for the 7 months. Meet your destiny. Oh, shoot, dude. When does it launch? It's out now. You can get it in the store.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Here, I'll turn the game down a little bit. For the old people in the chat. Well. I think you're right. I think nothing changed. Nice. You must be Zoomer. That's me, buddy. Name's Cordy. Yo, he's got a gym varsity jacket on. Dude, where's the Pokemon trading card dispenser? Who can take the gym over for me? My character looks like such a dweeb, dude. This owns, man. Oh. Most important, I'll need to see whether your training chops are up to the task. Give me all the virtual points, gamer. Who is this? Is she shown in the trailers? Grandpa, it's time for your nap. I'm Totora. Dude, why is Grandpa dressed like a Zoomer, man? What is that outfit that Grandpa's rocking? Totora, the tutorial character? Ah, yeah, I didn't even see that. It's true. This is Rhodey. Nice. We got Rotom the earbuds. Do I need a Nintendo subscription to play? No. Nope. It's completely free. Sure is. Let's be friends, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, the freaking headphone earbud. Hacker voice, I'm in, dude. All right. Frickin' Bluetooth is hilarious. I really like the music a lot. All right, so this is like the tutorial that they're gonna have to show you how battling works. And remember, it's all about having fun. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, the music slaps, man. In singles battles, you select 3 Pokemon from your battle team, sending them one at a time to do battle. Victory will go to the trainer who first defeats all the Pokemon. Select fight in the lower right. Okay. Once you've reached... Select Body Slam. Bruh! But flamethrower's right there, my man. Come on, dude. What are we doing? Yo, animations in this game are so good, by the way. Yo, quad res... Dude. How did that do so much? That was quad resistant. What are the... Somebody got to check this Venusaur, man. This might be an illegal Venusaur. That did actually a lot for quad resisted energy ball, dude. All right, yeah. All right, now it's time, dude. Dude, the animations are so good. You defeated the grass-type Venusaur using the fire-type move Flamethrower. All right, I'll keep that one in. Oh, frick, dude. Dude, Abson's gotta love this tutorial, man. These are all Pokemon he recognizes. This is like, right, this is the only mons that are in it, Abson. It's just Gen 1. It's only Gen 1. They lied, dude. They lied. Okay, water type deals double fat. Oh, fire. Okay, when you find yourself on the wrong end of an unfavorable matchup. Yo, let's go. What else we got in the... Who do we got in the bag, dude? Meganium. Uh-oh. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. I lied, dude. Dude, that animation is sick, man. Okay. Bullet Seed? Why are we doing Bullet Seed, man? Okay, the animations are actually really clean. I can't get over how good the animations look. Remember, switching Pokemon. Oh, frick, dude. Whichever Pokemon has a higher speed set will usually go first. Wait, what? That's not how this works, man. What? Bro. Dude, that animation was sick. Dude, what if Hurricane misses though, man? Why don't we just press air slash, dude? I don't know about this, man. Things that will actually never happen in a Pokemon game. Hurricane landing when it's not in a storm, dude. This is the game is lying to us right now 100%. We'll never see this again. We'll never see this again right now. Is this Pokemon Champions a storyline game? It's online battling game. We're in the tutorial right now.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Shanu, thanks for the 48. Lamau, dude. Hey kid, I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my gym. So call me maybe, dude. Just actually insane, dude. Grandpa might be losing it, man. Takes to join the ranks. You think so?
Just subscribe for almost.
James, thanks for the 86.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Okay, so I'm curious to see what they do with the recruitment. Here we go, chap. This is the big moment. Oh boy. Howdy do, partner. Cool Lane, it's your girl, dude. You get a team full of Tauros, man. That's how you started off. Roster Ranch.
So you finally decided.
Let's see, thanks for the 62.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Guilty as charged. Okay, so I'm very curious to see what happens. Yo, Jolteon. Bob? Okay. So we have 0 VP. And will not change. Okay. This is just a tutorial. Bro, look at the... Hold up. So we get to pick a Pokemon. This is, I think the way this is worded is we get one for free. Oh my gosh, dude. You know what this means, right? Charizard Megas are gonna be everywhere, man. Holy moly, Charizard Megas are gonna be everywhere. Z-Hall, thanks for the 102. This is actually like an important... I mean, Lucario, I want to pick mons that are not... Let's actually see what we have. Earthquake, Body Slam, Yawn, Rest. This isn't like an awful spread. I think the Snorlax actually might be pretty good. You usually want like HP here, but this is not terrible. So remember, chat, everything I'm doing in this game has to be based on like free. So this is actually a very big deal for us right now. And I'm trying to avoid like metamons. Like Tyranitar is gonna be probably reasonably meta. Charizard is absolutely gonna be meta. Lucario will be meta. This is gonna be meta. Gardevoir might not be. This is actually a decent spread. These are all not terrible. Like this is not bad. I don't know what you're gonna do in a Vacuum Wave, but I think Snorlax is actually pretty... It's covering the stats? Oh, frick. All right, hold on. Let me fix. Let's move that up there. Okay. This is why we need vertical layouts up, man. You can see it just fine. If I don't have Pokemon as Pokemon Home, I won't be able to play, right? No, you can play. I'm not using any Pokemon from Pokemon Home. I think we, again, if this is actually true, thick fat, nature, special attack up or down, special offense up. Again, nature-wise, I don't know if I would go with that, but this is pretty... Earthquake, Body Slam. I'm just trying to think what else. Honestly, let's go with Snorlax, dude. So this is actually a pretty big deal. I'm gonna take a Snorlax to start. Okay, let's see. They give you, that's a pretty good list of Pokemon to pick. It sounds like everybody is going to get that list. So like my mindset already is I want to create shorts to deal with some of those mons that are on the list, since those are going to be pretty standard. But Snorlax seems like a decent, you know, like pick to just have on our team. Yeah, it's going to be the same for everybody. Then after this, it will be different. So this was one of the main concerns, and so I'm going to say this now so it gets in the YouTube video. It looks like they are going to give you a full team right off the bat. The remaining 5 you need for my own personal box before you can actually use them for battling. Okay, that's good. So he just gives you 5 mons? Lamau, dude. We just got... Look at this squad, dude. I heard you like mons that are ×4 weak. Bro. Okay, man. I guess the 5 are random? Yeah. Alright, this is auto team build. What does this do? This option, you can have a ranked battle team built for you using the Pokemon and items you currently have. Pokemon and hold items that are not allowed under the rules of the current ranked battle season will be excluded. Interesting. This is actually kind of a big deal. Held items That could just be Megastones, but that potentially could be other held items. That's really, really interesting. IVs are no longer, everybody gets max IVs. What items did we get, dude? Leftovers on Obama Snow, dude. What the heck, man? EVs are just up to 66, but I heard it's like basically the same system. It's just broken down in a simple form. So you graduate from the beginner tier to the Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in this tier will be rookies. Okay. She owns the battle arena. I'm really happy about this. That was easy. It was just here's 6 Mons. Interesting. Begin matchmaking. So there we don't have anything. Okay, so let's do this. Before we begin, let's get these on the vertical layout real quick. All right, so we got B drill. Give me a second, chat. So for those of you that are potentially on YouTube vertical, I'll have my team on the screen there. Maybe I'll get it up on the main one too, but for now I definitely want it on vertical. So this will take a second. All right, is there anybody else from Gen 1? Okay. Let's Hutch is from which gen? 6 or 7, chat? Unlock new music without paid purchases. I'm pretty sure you can save VP. 6, okay. Give me a second. I gotta find. Holy moly. Does anybody know what number it is? There's so many. Oh, there he is. Okay. Just give me 1 second, chat. Okay, and then I need Obama Snow's Gen 5, right? How can you play this? Nintendo Switch. This was a random team. I picked one of the Mons and then it gave me 5. Gen 4. Is it really Gen 4? It's crazy. That is not what I want. Gen 4 3D models. Give me a second. It's curious. They don't. One of the things they don't do. You have to do a ranked battle right off the, like, they don't let you get into, and I guess it's part of the tutorial essentially, is that you have to do. I wonder if I'm actually going to play a real person. But yeah, they gave you 1 Mon from Gen 1, a Mon from Gen 4, a Mon from Gen 6, a Mon from Gen 9. Do they not have... Do I not have Gen 8 Mons here? Hold on. I guess they don't have Gen 9 Mons on here. Hold on. You get are from the same depending on which starter you choose. Really? So everybody that picks Snorlax gets these 5.
Crowd's excitement is building over this.
Maury, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Don't pick Snorlax, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care too much. We're going to I just got to get one more. And then I mean, this isn't a terrible team, but like a lot of these mons are good. In all honesty. Is the dragon from Gen 7 or Gen 5, chat room? It's from Gen 5? Okay. I knew it was one of those two. You don't get to keep them? Okay. Like I said, we'll find out. Again, I'm just... All right, well, let's just jump in. An opponent has been found. All right, let's go. Right off the bat, dude. All right. Why do we have Quick Claw and Hydreigon, dude? I'm looking at that team. Okay, they have the Palafin. They also have Hydreigon. Wait a second, and Beedrill. Okay, we definitely want Snorlax to deal with Aggron. All right, we're gonna go Snorlax. We're gonna go Hydreigon. And Hawlucha? Let's do it. I'm ready, dude. Emma has no idea what's about to happen. The game is out. Yes. Oh, frick, dude. All right, let's go. I'm too thick. What? What? Already a crit? Are you kidding me right now? What is she doing? Why is she using... Let's go! This might be a bot, dude. This might not be real, dude. There's no way that's a real person, dude. Dude, we're about to go for the sweep. Oh. You ready for this? No way! The hard read! The hard read! No way! Absolutely cooked, man. What? Does he only have ghost moves? Yeah, undefeated. Never lost, dude. Undefeated, never lost, dude. Easy. Easy game, dude. Oreo, thanks for the 105. That might have been a bot, dude. 6 tiers in total. The champion. Oh, dang, dude. Higher than Master Ball? I'll do my best. All right. Bottles of soda pop from the store. Who says that, dude? Can I get a chilled bottle of soda purchased at the local grocery store, please? There's a literal soda machine right there. She's literally running to the grocery store when there's a soda machine right there, man. What's going on, man? Yo. She looks like that one guy from Gen 8. What is his name? Leon? She looks like a descendant of Leon. This guy is a real one. The battle arena. Kojima. He's also a part of the Yakuza, man. Why is Incineroar just... It has to remind us that it is in the game. I love how they like literally show Incineroar within, like people were saying, the first 42 minutes. Just so we knew Incineroar is in the roster. Okay. I just watched this man absolutely destroy someone who used agility on Beedrill against a Snorlax. Untouchable. He can't lose. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, 55 years as a trainer doesn't mean he's 55. VP? How about 20,000 virtual points? Oh, the Omni Ring. So this is, obviously they're gonna have other things on there, but right now it's gonna be megas. Dude, that thing is ginormous. The presentation here is really nice, man. They were out of soda pop. No way! Unlucky. She got a Lamounade. Entire store is out of soda. Listen, the gamers went to the grocery store, stocked up on the Mountain Dew, knowing that they were going to be up late playing Champions, all right? I understand. Use them to do battle. You thought this would run better on Switch 2? Gamer, what are you talking about? It runs fine. I thought we were gonna get realistic graphics in a Pokemon game. I have no input delay. Isn't it supposed to be getting like an update? I have had no issues in how it's run. And it might also be the servers getting hammered. Yo, you get 10. Okay, so you get 10,000 VP. That's good. Okay. The warm-up challenge. Regular roster. Rank battles are underway. Okay, let's see what we have here. Eligible Pokemon. Okay. Is there anything new here that we didn't? Oh, Tauros is in. I don't know if the Tauroses were shown before. The warm-up challenge gives a Gardevoir and 100 quick tickets. All right, I'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm not in any rush. I want to see the Mons and see if there's anything that wasn't shown. Yeah, that was known. Gen 6 starters are in. Gen 5 starters are in. Gen 2 starters are in. Gen 3 starters are in. Gen 7 starters are in. Did they not put the Gen 8 starters in? But why? Yeah, Apple's in there. Why did the Gen 8 starters not get in, dude? That's so weird to leave out one of the... That's crazy. Okay. Okay. What did you all want me to press? Hold on. Okay. Will never contain more than one of the same Pokemon. Dedicated tickets may be needed for certain special rosters. What? Okay. So this is going all the way till June. Interesting. All right, so where am I going? Okay, so the mailbox has early download. So this is 100. Okay, so you go here to, if you literally, this is just for getting the game. So you get Dragonite, and then you get the 100 VP, or not VP, the 100 quick tickets. So this allows you to like scroll through a lot faster. The quick coupons. So basically you use the coupons to like, if you don't like the roll that you get for that day, you can use these to fast forward the 22 hours or whatever. And then you can get a new roll. So yes. All right. Okay, so where am I supposed to go for this 100 quick tickets and Guardivoir, Sandora, missions,
Ever
dailies.
subscribe for 1 whole year?
Okay. Sandora, thanks for the 13. So if you, I'm pretty sure if you pay for like the yearly membership, you get more missions. Log into the game. Look at this. You claimed 6 quick to, okay. Complete all of your, okay. Take part in 1 ranked battle. You get, what are these, the quick tickets? Okay. There's weekly missions. Okay, so this is actually starter missions. Okay, so this is if you get the starter pack. Okay, this is interesting. So these are the free ones. This is if you get the starter pack, which is $7. I highly recommend if you're gonna get the game, just spend the money on the $7. And then the starter missions don't require the pack. These are free. Oh, holy crap. Okay. YouTube here. I thought starter missions would have been the starter pack, but these are just, okay. So this is like, if you make a new account on a gacha game, they give you these kind of, right? Interesting. That's actually a pretty good deal. Win 1 casual battle, you get 2,000. Take part in a private game, you get 1,000. You change your outfit, you get some. Again, I can't say this enough. This game, everyone's like, ah, mobile game. This is probably, I'm not a huge gacha guy, but we have a lot of mobile people in our Discord, a lot of gacha gamers. The system that this is set up for is very, very free-to-play friendly. Again, I will not be spending any money on this game. I cannot stress this enough. Everything I do in this challenge and playing the game will be 100% free. So, I'll be able to tell you, like, is it worth it? Is this something? So I won't be able to get this one. Collect a Pokemon from Pokemon Home, won't be able to do. Check out the news section. Okay. That you can get in training tutorials as well. Okay, and then the membership missions, this is the one that if you pay for the membership, you would get this as well. Trappa, thank you for the 9. A free single Pikachu? Rip, dude. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on a trial. Okay, so these are like those training tickets, and these are recruit tickets. So these are basically free Pokemon that you can use. And then the weekly missions. So these are if you do these daily. Again, this is a decent, they give you 10,000 to start, and they also, like, by just playing the game every single day, not too bad. But the daily missions here, complete all your, okay, well, let's get the daily missions done first. Do you want to move to the recruiting screen? Yes. Okay. How do we connect to home? You just have to download it. Okay. Recruiting Pokemon. Okay, you can recruit Pokemon from the available rosters you'll find on Roster Ranch. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup of Pokemon to recruit from without using VP. You can shorten this waiting by using... Okay, so if you want to get a free one right off the bat, they give you the, what was it, 100 quick tickets, so you can use those immediately. Okay, so collect from Pokemon Home. So this is if I wanted to transfer a Pokemon from Pokemon Home, I would go here. And I assume I just put my account that's connected on there if I want to send it back again. I won't be using this. I will not be using this system because I will be playing free. But for those of you that are curious about it, meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Okay, so this is random. Yes. You do not need Nintendo Online. You do not need an NSO subscription. It is completely free. Okay. Dorky Commander, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. So we have 6 Pokemon. Lamau, Mega Starmie, Raging Fury, Blaze. Okay, I'm just thinking about, again, Metamons, Infernape. So if we wanted to, okay, we have 7 out of 30 Mons in our team. It looks like we keep those Pokemon from before. I know it said in the tutorial that we might have to return them, but I don't see, is that like, do you just get those for a week? I missed that. Do you need an, you do not need an NSO subscription to play this. No. Okay. Okay, Melodic is like a Stallmon. I'm not a huge fan of that. None of these are the ones that I really want. I was hoping for a specific few. Gyarados is interesting, although Stone Edge, Iron Tail. I'm looking at these spreads as well. That one is fine. The spreads are a little bit better, but what is this? Speed down? This has got to be random. Speed down? Why would you go speed down on a Starmie, dude? Gotta spend that VP. Speed down on this one as well, man. Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to roll. I don't know. I'm tempted to re-roll my Mons, man. I want an Appleton. I'm looking. These are the Mons I've been wanting to get. I want to get an Appleton. I want to get a Weavile. I want to get a Aerodactyl. These are the Mons I'm looking for. This Mon is pretty good, but I don't really like it. Like, remember, we have to spend money on these, and then we have to like fine tune them as well. You can change natures. You can change all of the things. Weavile is very meta, and well, we're not doing VGC. We're doing singles, which is very different. Am I gonna be playing champions every time you stream now on for the foreseeable future? I'll probably play once in a blue moon. I'll play some Ironmon. But we're gonna be playing this a lot. I just don't want to spend, I don't know, dude. Infernape, fighting. I'm just thinking about what we have on our team right now. From the 6 Mons that the game gave us, I think Snorlax is usable. Dude, I don't know. No, Porygon 2 did not make it. So you pick, I'm gonna have to spend, I can do one of two things. So I could take let's do this for testing. Let's do this for testing. I'm gonna take, hold on. I wanna see something. Recruit Pokemon, okay. We're gonna take a freebie here, which you get for 7 days. So when you recruit a Pokemon, you can free recruit, and then you keep it for 7 days. I am going to try this, and then I'm going to fast forward. Okay. Okay, so this is... Okay, let's see if it'll allow us to do another free one. I'm actually curious about this. All right, give me some better rolls. 1 coupon equals 1 hour speed up, yeah. Come on. Did we get any of the ones that... We got Snorlax again, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. What is... Hydro Pump, Surf, Aqua Jet? These are bad. Kanga is probably going to be pretty meta with the Mega. It gets fur coats. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. I kind of like Furfrou. This was a mon that has not been in Gen 8 or Gen 9, so I think it would be fun to take. Clefable is going to be very meta. Clefable is 1000% going to be meta. Unaware is like like if you rolled a Clefable, this is one of the mons that I would absolutely take. All right, let's do it. Okay, this is actually good. Okay, so very cool. We were talking about this today. So, as long as you get a new round of Pokemon, you get another free trial recruitment. Okay? That's very cool. Like, I think that's actually really solid. So yeah, there's a lot of ways to put together a free team immediately. We're gonna permanent recruit this. Absolutely. Can you convert trials to permanent? I wonder. Maybe you can. BC is saying you can. All right, let's go do another one. Sure. What do we got? I'm looking for a specific mon, man. There's a few that I really want. I want to see Steelix. I want to see, oh my gosh, man. I'm not getting the rolls right now, dude. I'm not getting the rolls, dude. Okay, so fur coat is what? Like if you do like physical moves or defend like blocked. You also can get shinies in this. So if you want to look, you can get shinies. This is a thing that's been confirmed. Press Y. Can you? Okay, that just shows off the ability. Okay. I mean, there's literally no downside for me to taking a free one if I don't want to spend money on it, just to have it on my roster. Rampardos, Sheer Force. Does it let me see it does not show the other ability. Breaking Swipe. Head Smash. Bro, let's do it. I think a rock Pokemon is actually not bad due to the fact that there is going to be a lot of Charizard, Mega Charizard. So let's take it. I'm gonna take a freebie here, just to make sure this works, and we can always go to permanent if we want to. All right. One more. Ryby, thank you for the 31 months. Show me something nice. I get one more roll after this if I want to. Well, we're gonna get some more cards. Again, they have... Come on, there's like 4 mons that I really want to see, dude. Okay, so Chad is telling me I can get Gardevoir for free. Oh my gosh, dude. The champ. Rock Tomb, Ice Punch, Close Combat. Again, this is probably a decent mon. Dude, this thing has huge... It doesn't even have huge power, man. We're not taking this. It doesn't even get huge power, man. No. Absolutely not. No chance whatsoever, dude. No guard with Rock Tomb, Close Comp, like... Oh, man. These... I actually kind of want to take Superior. Okay. We're gonna change the ability on this, but I'm gonna take this. We are absolutely going to change the ability on this. That's like one of the first things. I'm gonna take Superior. All right, this is the last roll for now. Come on, one time. Show me. Show me the mon that I want. Rest in peace. We didn't get any of the mons that I wanted, dude. I had like 4 or 5, man. I had like 4 or 5 that I wanted to get, and we didn't get a single one. Reroll the account. Oh my gosh. I actually do like Glaceon a lot, though. Glaceon kind of works pretty well for us. So I'm going to do a trial recruitment for now. I'm going to save some of my VP. Okay. So now... Okay, so we got that mission. We get 6 more tickets, though. I'm just saying. Okay, so where... Recruit a Pokemon. Yo! We're back in the game. Five rerolls available. Interesting. I'm looking at these missions. Send fighting type Pokemon into battle 5 times. Oh, you can reroll these. Interesting. Okay, so where do I get these 100? Hold on. Somebody told me there's a way to get 100 points. I did get the Dragonite from the mail. Train option. Battle tutorials. Okay, this must be what it is. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, again. This is... All right. Very good. So you do all the tutorials. You get 10,000. You get a Mega Evolution Stone. You get more of these. And then you get 3 recruitment tickets. So this is just a free Pokemon. They give you a... I don't know any other gacha gamers, but I feel like they do a really good job of giving you a lot of starting points for a gacha game. This is average. I know it's to get you hooked. I mean, I'm not going to be spending money, so... All right, let's just do this. We're going to go through the tutorials. We're showcasing all this stuff of what you can actually get at the end of the day once you've done all the free-to-play stuff. So I'm actually going to open up my notepad here because I want to actually keep track of all of this stuff. So you get 10,000 VP, 100 quick tickets. You get Dragonite. All right. All right, we're gonna go real fast here. You might think it's good, but then you realize Showdown exists. Dude, here's the thing, man. I think I really like Showdown for Ranbats, but visually, that is an ugly game, dude. You can spam A, yeah. Is that it? That's it. Holy crap. That was fast. Okay. Do you want to go through covering tutorial completion? Oh, you get a ton. Or is it just one? You get a ton of these. Hold on. Okay. You get all of them? Jeez. Okay, you can, yeah, this is very nice that you can just go fast. Select Mega Evolve. All right. Yo, T-Major, thanks for the raid, gamer. Yeah, there's a lot of free stuff. Yeah, presentation absolutely matters. That's always the thing I laugh about. Like, I understand what some people are saying with certain stuff of like, oh, the game doesn't look good. Brother, you play Showdown days upon days and enjoy it. I don't know, man. I'm a very easy person to please. I think this looks great. And we're just doing the tutorial stuff. Yeah, you just mash A, dude. You do not get all of them.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
They are in the shop? Oh, yeah. When they said all of them, they meant all of the ones in the reward. Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Yeah, nobody was thinking you get all of them. We're talking all the ones that they showed. Okay. My Switch is struggling to download the game. Skill issue, dude. Okay, so again, as I'm going through this, the tutorial, if you just mash, will probably take you 4 to 5 minutes to get all of the rewards. Pretty good. And remember, like a really important thing here too is this is only if you are playing this game and no other games. So if you own some of the other Pokemon games, you can bring Pokemon over here for free. Okay, actual question, because I'm not going to be able to do that, but I do want to talk about it in the video. Is there any price to bring a Pokemon over? I guess we could check the recruitment area. Is it free to bring a Pokemon over, or does it cost VP? That's fantastic. Okay. That's huge. Should you choose as a beginner from the tutorial? I think my guess would be, I don't know. There's a few. Don't pick Snorlax. I think that is like the biggest one. How many slots? So I'm gonna be having 30 slots, but if you pay for the starter pack, which I think you should, it's $7. You get 80 slots, which should be plenty to go back and forth with. Yeah, Charizard is probably a really good one. I actually think Charizard is probably the best one to pick. Charizard is going to be meta. They give you, I think, the Charizard Mega in that list. Did I see that right? Gengar will also be good. Yeah. They apparently removed Life Orb, Choice Specs, and Choice Band. We'll have to check out the item store. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's the mouse, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna hop into the store. We might have to make an edit to one of my videos. Because yeah, we'll see. The mouse are very strong, yes. Yeah, it might be to where only shinies from... They do have shinies in the game. You can get shinies in the ranch, but we didn't see any. Your shiny Beedrill ported over just fine? Okay. So that was a lie. Gamers, just be mindful. People might be posting wrong information. Just keep that in mind. Would it be, yeah, it wouldn't be a Pokemon stream unless people were posting info that was not true. That's why I want to get in here on my own and check things out. Maybe they, yeah, maybe they tried to port over a mon that was like not. Oh. Okay. These tutorials are honestly pretty, I mean, I'm skipping through them immediately, but these are pretty good tutorials for people who have never done like competitive Pokemon. Just to kind of get you in. They're nice and fast, they're quick, and they'll give players like a decent understanding of what, you know, to look for. For those of us who have played a lot, they're short, which is good. All right. All right, tutorials are done. Full-fledged trainer. Do we get something for this? Full-fledged trainer. Just a ranked. Okay. Okay, so people keep talking about how I can get that Pokemon. I've been lied to multiple times. Where is the Gardevoir? Go check the news. My mods are like owning me right now. Where is the news at? Mailbox? Submenu. Let me check mystery gifts. Oh, these are codes. Okay. News. All right, so where am I getting this? Warm-up challenge. You can even enter this competition. Okay. Let me see here. All right, there it is. I see it. You can enter while this competition is running during the event period. To enter this competition, go to battle online competitions and then select this competition from the list. Okay, there we go. So another 100 quick coupons and you get a Gardevoir. And you must finish 3 or more matches with a win or loss, so you don't have to win and you don't have to lose. Once you check the ranking results by going to battle, then online competitions, you'll be able to... Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. All right, so we have 17,000. Let's go to our box real quick. Let's take a peek at this. In your box, you can view the Pokemon recruited in battle teams. Okay, so this is what we have. You can't change recruit permanently. Okay, very cool. So if you get a Pokemon that you like after trying it out, you can come to this tab. It'll have the little like, oh, I only recruited this, you know, for a little bit, and you can recruit it permanently. You can hit the train Pokemon. So I assume what is this? What does, oh, this just means it's in my battle squad. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the, let's go check out the shop. Okay. I'm actually curious. Premium shop, frontier shop. The shop screen is divided in 2 sections. Premium, okay, premium is gonna be like pay money. In the premium shop, you can purchase memberships, premium battle passes. Okay, yeah, so give us money. In the frontier shop, you can exchange your VP for things for held items. Okay, so this is, let's just take a look at the premium shop. So you can pay for the battle pass membership. You get 1,000 box spaces. Holy crap. 15 battle teams, exclusive missions, and exclusive battle songs. Okay. So that's 50 bucks. Again, I will not be spending that. If you want it for a month, you can buy it for 5 bucks as well. You can see the battle pass. We'll take a look at the battle pass at some point. There are 1,000 plus Pokemon. Nice. All right. So, from what I'm seeing, it looks like the items that are in the rotation are going to be different. I'm gonna have to redo one of my videos. Do they not have weakness policy either? The two. So this is going to be interesting. Yes. The item selection. Okay, I'm just gonna post. I think the funniest part of this is that, like, a lot of the items are bad. But I assume with the phrase new arrivals, they're going to be adding more items. Like, a lot of these items are just not good ones, man. These are items of all time, dude. I'm surprised that they did not include more items to begin. Of course they have Light Ball for Pikachu. You have the items from your mock battle too? Okay, so that might be why some of them are not here. So the ones that I already have, you keep those items. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to look at like any of the items that are good in this. So, okay, first things first, if you're a new player and you're looking to get held items, I think berries are probably not going to be a bad idea. I think probably going like the ones, what did we have in our inventory? Let me see. Let me go look at my box real quick. I did see Sash was there. Let's look at our team. Citrus Berry is interesting. Citrus is what? Is it like 25% in the later gens? I forget how much citrus is. White Herb, Sash. 25 is okay. Honestly, White Herb might not be a bad one early on. I think just in general, if you're going to be using things that nuke damage. Leftovers is going to be one that you're going to see a ton. So Leftovers, White Herb, Sash, Lumberry is also very going to be used a ton. Dude, this is a meme one. Quick Claw is kind of meme, but yeah, definitely like Leftovers, Sash, Lumberry, White Herb is probably solid. Yeah, if you're using something that like nukes your special or physical attack, white herb will be very good. But yeah, the held I think my biggest takeaway right now, I think this game's awesome. The held items are going to make people really mad, dude. I can guarantee you the held items are going to make gamers extremely mad. Because a lot of these are like, they're like the 20% boosting moves. Which is fine, I guess. This one is not great. Oh, they changed this to later. Encore statuses. But maybe Shell Bell in some situations will have some value. Some of the berries will probably be good. Some of the berries will be decent if you're trying to get like a boost. Halves the damage taken when the holder is hit with a super effective rock type. Okay, so you're gonna see the Charty Berry probably used by like non-mega Charizards. Anything with like a ×4 weakness berry is probably gonna get some value early on. I think a lot of people are gonna be upset about held items, but here's my perspective on it. I think it's kind of bad and good. Bad in the sense that like we're all used to having access to all of these items. Good in the sense that people are gonna have to start thinking about different ways to build their teams. Like, it's so funny. All of these people made all of these like videos and published them. This is why I did not publish any videos until I got into the game. And they made all of these videos of how you're gonna build your team and all of this, and that gets thrown out the door if the held items are not available for them, right? So I suspect that people are gonna now have to like go down a different way, but I definitely think the items that reduce damage taken from certain super effectives is you're going to be seeing that a lot. Critical scope lens will probably get used sometimes. Obviously light ball if you're going Pikachu, but we actually, and I don't know if it's just lucky or if everybody gets the same held items, we actually got some of the better held items that were given to us. You have also some other items that you start off with. Where do you go to check that? Is there a way to see what I have in my inventory? Box? Okay. Let's see. Held items. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones that we already have. Oh, there is Choice Scarf. They gave us Choice Scarf. Focus Band. And then Mega Stones. Okay. Dude, I didn't get any of the mons that I wanted, man. King's Rock. Okay, there's actually a decent amount here. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. So there's more than we thought. They gave us a bunch of free ones. I don't know why. What was the rhyme? Did everybody get those same held items? So because of the fact, here's the thing, or I just hope that we all have access to the same held items. You got the same? Okay. Let's check out the battle pass. Okay. Each season. Okay, those are mega items. Those are Pokemon. So these are the ones you have to pay money for. So you get this by literally just playing the game. I don't have any rewards, rip, dude. You can get, okay. So this is what, I think like 10 bucks or something. Okay, you get one of these. I'm just trying to see if there's like any held items that are locked. It's basically cosmetics, man. 500 VP, a bunch of VP at the end, and then just a bunch of VP at the end. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, I'm gonna go back to the shop. Just checking this out. Check out the premium battle. It showed the premium stuff. The premium battle pass was already on there. Okay. Is this character model always... It's just a facial thing. Throwing styles, battle songs. Oh. Dude. This one's for Abson. Where is the Game Boy, dude? All right, Mega Stones. Are there any Megas? Sharpedo? Was he in there? Where's Metagross's? Did we get his? Not in the game? Metagross isn't in the game? Did they not show him in the... Lamau, dude. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Wow. That is crazy. I tried to move Aerodactyl over and it would not let you. I'm not sure. Aerodactyl is in the game. So not every Mon gets a Mega. That's crazy. There's just a lot of stuff that I think... Okay, so someone said something about... Hold on. Starter missions. Check out the new section. Yo, easy 22. Okay, we're gonna re-roll again. Use the auto team build feature to build a battle team. All right, we're gonna get these real quick here. Ranked battles, online competitions, all competitions. That's the warm-up challenge. Okay. All right, did we get the... We did. Okay, that's so easy, dude. We're just, again, we're getting all of the free stuff right now. All right, I'm going to make a... So you can share with the regular... I'm actually curious about this because this has been a system in Pokemon rental teams, basically. You take a code and you can use someone's team. So I'm curious how this works if you have to, like... With the you know, like, pay money to do this, or if you could just grab someone's team and play for free and not have to worry about it. With the replica team feature, you can make new battle teams based on the teams that other trainers have shared. You can share your own teams. If your Pokemon have different stats, moves, or abilities than the ones of the battle team you're replicating, you can train all your Pokemon once to match them. Oh, so you have to have the Pokemon, it looks like. I think. All right, gamers, you want this Mon? Insane. You need VP to change your Pokemon into where are all the held items? They removed a lot of them for the first rotation. Again, here's the thing. I think this is a really important thing to think about because I think there's a lot of people that are VGC brained or Smogon or Showdown brained. The goal of this game is to get people interested in competitive Pokemon, okay? So when you're doing something to introduce people to something, you keep the pool small. A smaller pool makes it easier for people to not be overwhelmed by, holy crap, there's 100 held items that I have to pick from. And you have to be thinking long-term with this. They're easing people into the process so that they're not gonna just play and leave. Right? Like that's the whole thought process. I guarantee you they're gonna slowly add more held items, more things in, and it shakes up the meta a little bit to where now, again, certain things are not gonna just be centralized. Low power form. You just start early and you ease people into the mix and you give them more choices as things go on. Into comp Pokemon, it's easier to learn with limited items. 100%. I guarantee you that a lot more people are going to be willing to try now that they know that it's not like it makes it the barriers to entry lower, which long term keeping people in the process is good. I promise. Again, I can already tell you, I'm not even going on social media, right? I can guarantee you there's a ton of people complaining about that, but they don't have the big picture here. And the big picture is you want people to actually stick around and play, and this is good. Okay, let's do this. Sleep and paralysis are nerfed. Let me see. What's the Pokemon can't use moves other than snore or sleep talk. After a Pokemon is put to sleep, it will remain asleep on its first turn. It will have a 1 in 3 chance of being cured on its second turn, and it will be cured on its third team. So wasn't it before? Wow, isn't that a lot less? Para is now 1/8. Sleep is 2 turns max. Wow, those are good changes, honestly. Sleep sucks, man. Chad Frey, thanks for the 80 months.
Think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Lights yelling has finally paid off, dude. 1/8 is crazy. That's fantastic. That is very good. I'm okay with this. Again, long term, this is very good. This is very good. Oh, yes, I wanted to go there. You gotta wake up, dude. Okay, auto team build. Yes. Okay, so this just interesting. Okay, we're just trying to get points here. Again, I'm gonna try to keep. I'm trying to get stuff done now so that I can easily include this. Claim. Okay. So I won't be able to get this one, unfortunate. Reach the Great Ball tier 2000. Do some shopping in the shop screen. Change your outfit. All right. Let's see. These are all easy, dude. Wardrobe. Let's go. Dude, this is definitely a zoomer look. Oh, it didn't change it. I didn't click it, that's why. Just for Abson. I'm sure he'll like this one more. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my old outfit. I don't know how I feel about... Do you want to save the change? Yep, okay. Okay. Claim. All right. What else we got? Do some shopping. Okay, we're gonna buy the literal cheapest thing we can get. What is the cheapest thing? All right, let's get a held item. Let's get a held item. Or, yeah, let's get a held item. I am going to get... Dude, okay. Never get the Oranberry, first off. Bad item. Let's go over that first. We now know Para is nerfed, so I'm less inclined to want to get a Paraberry. And Sleep is absolutely nerfed as well. Or Cherry Beer and Chesto. Again, we're just trying to spend cheap money here. Halves the damage. I'm just trying to think of like who I want to... Okay. Bruh. I don't want to get any of those things. But I don't want to spend... Everything is so expensive, dude. None of the held items really speak to me. Dude, maybe just browsing. Get the, okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's true. Let's get this one for, we do have like, okay, I have an idea. I think we're going to get, we need one to deal with, I know what I'm going to get. Ferret, we're going to get a Rosalie Berry for my good friend. Since, yeah, I think that's good. All right. Hexbam, did you see my messages about the videos? We're gonna have to, we'll have to go back to the, I'm gonna think about it tonight. But I definitely, the Steelix, the mega Metagross video is just cooked completely. And I think I have an idea for the Dragonite one. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Metagross isn't even the game. We all thought it was going to be in there, so I literally made a short for how to deal with Mega Metagross. But yeah, so we're gonna have to look. The end weakness policy isn't in the game either. I was banking on that. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm just looking at this real quick, right? If you are playing on a thing, you can get you just win one casual battle and you get another 2,000. You play in a private game, so play with a friend, get another 3,000. These are all pretty quick VP sections. Collecting a Pokemon from home is pretty easy for most people. That's another 3,000. But from what I'm seeing, right, this would be 20,000. And then I spent some earlier. How much did I think I spent 5,000, so we're up to 25,000. And then your daily missions. Man, they have a ton of just free stuff here. So it looks like you can get about 25,000 VP almost immediately without doing much, and that's not even playing the online rank battles. Why am I not doing the home one? Because I'm doing 100% free to play. And that means that I can't get Pokemon from a different game.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I'm doing this as if you're playing the game and you have no access to any other Pokemon. No, because the idea of this is to be, some people are literally not going to have access to home. And they cost money. So, okay. Well, someone said something about achievements for specific Pokemon in the chat. Does anyone know what that's about? You can also re-roll missions here. So it looks like it's in box. Okay, I'll check that out in box. So like this one is re-rollable. I assume use flying types. It's going to be a different type of move if you hit re-roll. Same with that. These will just change the typing. Landing 3 critical hits is not bad at all. Take part in a ranked battle. Okay, we're gonna get started on that one soon. I'm trying to go through all of the menu stuff today. Okay, let's go check at the box. Okay. So what were you guys talking? Okay, so achievements. If I click on them on, where are we seeing this? Sub menu achievements. I got you. Here you can view various achievements you might set your sights on completing. Meet their conditions and you'll receive rewards, titles, and more. Interesting. Okay, let's click on Dragonite, since everybody's going to be getting Dragonite. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so there are 3 tiers. 3 tiers. You get the first tier, win 10 battles, win 50. You get the 500 VP. You get a badge. These are little reward. Like, so I think it'll pop up as like a title for Dragonite Tamer, and then 500. Okay, so you basically, this is gonna take a little bit more. It's not a lot of, I would argue this is not worth it from a VP standpoint. 100 battles to get 500 VP is like nothing. That's so not worth it. If you are free to play, this is not a good way to get VP. Yeah, it should be boy hire. How do you link Pokemon home? I think it needs to be connected to your account. Again, I'm not doing Pokemon home stuff because of my free to play. It's a nice little bonus, yeah, but it's definitely not the primary way that I would do it. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna go recruit again. Here's where my brain is at. Okay, before we go recruit again. All right, let me see, how much do I have? So we have 222. So we got about roughly 300. After we did everything, we got roughly 300 quick tickets. We got, and there's more still to do, but we got about roughly 21,000 to like 25,000 VP. And we got Dragonite. We're going to get another 100 quick tickets from playing the task. So basically we're gonna have access to about 400 quick tickets within a few matches. That's pretty solid. Okay, so now that we have that, I just wanted to see what my numbers were. We're going to like lock in some Pokemon that I want on this first team, okay? You can only have up to, it looks like you can only have up to 3 teams on a free-to-play account. So, okay. So I'm going to empty this slot. Empty this slot. B-drill, sorry. I am going to give an item to hold. We're going to go Rosalie Berry. Again, I'm not saying this is a great berry for this guy, but dude's ×4 week to fairy, so I think it's not a terrible pick given the fact that, you know, generally, I mean, numbers don't matter. It matters what you get going forward. Yeah, I mean, it's just good. Some people, I mean, the numbers, you're going to get 200 VP per. Does anyone check if it's win or loss? Is it just wins? I feel like this has probably already been confirmed, right? Like pretty quickly. Xana, thank you for the 4 months. Sir Georgia, it is not lost, so just wins. You lost 3 times, you got 0. It's 300 per win. I thought it was 200. Is it 300? I guess we'll find out soon. You got 300 on your win. Okay. 300 is very good. Okay, that is a fantastic number. So the reason why starting is important, because you want to be able to put together a team that allows you to start earning VP, right? So you get, again, roughly looking at my numbers here, you're able to get, again, around 21 to 25,000 VP. You get 2 free decent Pokemon in, you get 3 free Pokemon, right? You get the Snorlax that you pick. Or, okay, I guess here's a question for those of you that have gotten, are these permanent or do they disappear in 7 days as well? I don't see any markings, because the way that the NPC said it was like, I'm gonna need these back someday. They are permanent. Okay. Infinity sign. Look by the name, it has the infinite symbol. Where's the infinite symbol? I don't see that. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Yeah. The name. Okay. So you get so you get 6 Pokemon plus the Dragonite plus, again, like 3 matches, the Gardevoir. So you get 8 free Pokemon. You get 21 to 25,000 VP in like roughly, if you steam through it, like I'm taking my time because I'm streaming, you could probably get that in 20 minutes. You get 400 quick tickets. If you include the 3 battle matches, you get 8 Mega Stones. In about an hour's worth of time, you're set up pretty solidly to find a few mons that you want if you're not transferring Pokemon over at all, right? So that seems, again, to me, if you could probably put together a pretty decent starting team pretty easily with the resources, and then once you have the resources, the 300 VP adds up very quickly, I promise. Charizard gives Gengar, Steelix, and Whimsicott. Oh my gosh, dude, that's what I wanted. Dude, I want Steelix, man. I wanted Steelix, dude. Gengar. Okay, so Charizard is definitely the pick, man. I'm definitely going to, one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the starting mons. That's what I have, but you can't use them? What do you mean you can't use them? You can use Charizard and you can use Gengar. You gotta, I just picked the worst. All right, well, here's the deal. We need to like, I'm rocking with these mons. Okay. We're going to, I assume register Pokemon is this.
You just subscribed for almost.
And I'm just looking at what we're going to put down.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one.
I definitely. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff right now immediately. Okay. So right off the bat, we're gonna change Superior's ability to Contrary. This is the ability that you want on this Mon. Okay, so interestingly enough, I am very curious how this works, right? We are removing points. It does not charge us. But if I add them, it probably does now. Yes. Okay, so if you are building a Pokemon, be sure to make sure that you have the points. Otherwise, you're just going to... Okay, actually, let's test this. If I go back... Okay, that's good. Okay, that is very, very good. So if you take the points away, you still get them back. That's actually very good. I was like, dude, that would be the biggest scam if you took your points away and then you couldn't put it back. That's very good. Good to know. All right, we're going to give this immediate speed. I'm not looking at specifics here. I mean, oh my gosh, speed tiers. This Mon is pretty fast, and we want to make sure we outspeed stuff. So 160 VP to do that. We definitely want special attack up. We are changing this nature. It's going to cost us, but we want special attack up. Attack down. No, hold up. Modest. Okay, I was trying to understand that. So that's a lot. But this is, we definitely want, we do not want. And then move-wise, I don't want Solar Beam. We want Leaf Storm. So Contrary is an ability that when we use something that nerfs us, like, for example, Leaf Storm, usually you drop 2 special attack stats down. Well, you gain it with this. So we want Leaf Storm. We definitely don't want Growth. I'm curious, again, we're just kind of getting into this. Okay, so this shows it. That's actually kind of nice. It breaks it down by typing for the moves. I kind of like that. So here's the thing. Para is a lot worse. So I'm thinking I don't even want Para on this. And we want special attack. Eight Leaf Storm should be fine. It can miss. We're not going bulk. Calm Mind is actually awful because of Contrary. We don't want that. Lamau, dude. Scale Shot is kind of funny if we were doing something, but we're not going to do that. Bro, this thing's moveset is not crazy. I mean, we're going special attacker. Honestly, dude, part of me just wonders if, like, Chesto Berry is going to be really, really good. I should have got a Chesto Berry from a rest perspective. Okay, you have access to egg moves? Yes. Yeah, we don't want that. A lot of these moves don't play well. I assume, again, I don't know enough about some of these mons because I never use them. But I assume this is pretty standard moveset stuff for this Pokemon, correct? Like, it's not a huge change. When does the game start, gamer? We're learning all of the things today. Okay. I think we're gonna take Dragon Pulse because there's not a lot. Oh, okay. There is a commence training button, so you're like, it tells you how much you've spent. 200 VP on a move is crazy. Does it have Giga Drain? I didn't even see that. Yeah, it does. Sustain. Okay. I mean, we could do sub. We could do like sub Chestoberry shenanigans. You could do Leech Seed. There's a lot of weird builds you could do with this, but we want to go. I mean, if we're going contrary, I kind of want to go damage. A lot in total. Yeah. I mean, the great news is in general, you're going to be able to transfer Pokemon over for most people. For someone like me, I have to be like really smart about this. You're running sub with Citrus on your superior. I'm just thinking about like, again, it doesn't have a huge move pool because of contrary. That's the main reason why it has a small move pool in terms of like access. So you run Leaf Storm. I mean, knockoff doesn't, again, its attack stats aren't great. I'm looking for special attacks. I'm actually curious here. Its attack stat isn't the worst. And then get body immediately. But that's the fun of competitive. You learn and you grow. Generic, thanks for the 35. Get it. I got my free Dragonite. Yep. I mean, I'm just looking at it. I mean, this is a pretty bulky Mon. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. I mean, Solar Beam and Light Screen are not good. I think, hear me out, dude. We're gonna get a little nutty. I'm gonna give it rest. And then I'm gonna give it sub, dude. And then I'm gonna give it a Chestoberry. But I think, yeah, we're doing free-to-play account. I can't just willy-nilly spend money. Again, if that's something you're not interested in right away and you just want to see people battle right off the bat, by all means, are going to get to battling tonight, but today's the first stream, and so I really want to get as much into this as I possibly can to kind of really understand how it's going to work. This is a long-term thing for me. Dude, this would be... I'm just trying to, again, this is where, like, from a building perspective, I probably would want to build this with specific HP stats to get the max value alpha sub if we're going to do this. I mean, Superior is already really fast. We could go bulk and get really weird. We just definitely want special attack, and we definitely want attack down. I mean, I guess HP doesn't matter if we're gonna, well, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Worst case scenario, we can always move some things around. So that cost me about 1900. All right. So we're gonna put Superior on this team. I am gonna go quickly purchase a Chestoberry. I know I was like doing all that stuff. I'm like, what am I gonna buy here? But we're gonna get a Chestoberry, or yeah, we want a Chestoberry on it with rest. Again, this seems very sleek to me. I feel like this is very, so far has been very user friendly, but also, you know, I also have played competitive Pokemon before, so. Okay, I'm gonna give held item. We're gonna give it a chesto berry. Okay. What happens if I just hit auto team build? Okay, it just throws a Pokemon in there for me. Interesting. So if you wanted to, you could just like do this and I guess it would pick. You win even more VP when you go on a win streak. That's good to know. All right, gamers, it's time to roll the dice again. There's a few mons that I want. Show me the money, baby. Come on. I want Aerodactyl. Give me Aerodactyl, dude. Oh, man. Again, I think it doesn't hurt to just take the freebie here. Corviknight is very good. Corviknight is very good. We already have this one. I already have a rock Pokemon. All right, I'm gonna do this. We also, oh shoot, we also have a bunch. I forgot about that. We have a bunch of permanent recruitment cards too. All right, here we go. Show me a good mon, dude. Dude, I didn't know Pangoro was in this. There he is, dude. There he is. This is a mon, if you roll it, you definitely want. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, Talonflame's really good. Dude, Pangoro's kind of sick. This is a mon I want to be good, so we're gonna take our free trial period. All right. Come on. Just give me one of the mons that I want, dude. Impossible, dude. All right, I've used Conkeldurr before. I like Conkeldurr. He doesn't. The problem with Conkeldurr is he doesn't get Flame Orb, so his ability is like kind of bad. Okay, I think Mamoswine the Sleepy. Whoa, is that like a special name? Yeah. What are we cooking, man? We're just re-rolling teams here. What? That's a special name or something? I guess. All right. I'm gonna take this to deal with Dragonites. How many of these do I have? I think we got 3 of those. Okay. I want a good Icemon to deal with the Dragonites, because there's going to be a ton of them. All right, let's roll again. Monkey, thank you. Okay. Oh, dude. We're getting absolutely cooked again, man. Oh, Gengar is really good. I have gotten Basculin like 4 times, dude. Again, this is not a bad mon, but I don't want it. I don't want any of these mons, dude. Again, it doesn't hurt to try to. I will take this, dude. Come on! I just want 1 of 4, dude. Oh my god. Okay, Blastoise is here. This is gonna... Aerodactyl! Yes! 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 Give it to me! Let's go! I'm popping off! Alright, I'm gonna use one of my recruitments because I have only 14,000 VP. Yes. Alright, so we get 3 of those tickets. I'm gonna put that in the list. 2, 3 tickets. Let's go! Alright. One more roll, dude. This is so dangerous. If I wasn't committed to free to play... Yo, we got a big spender in the chat. Okay. Glalie? Hey, it's a ball. Moody is really funny.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Okay. For now, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. Our box is getting full very fast already. Like we already have, what is this? 5, 10, 15, 17 out of 30. Okay. So first off, where's Aerodactyl? I am going to... So this is Aerodactyl I like because he is going to deal with the Charizards. There's going to be a lot of Charizards. Finish the pulls now? No. And I'm wondering if it's not worth to invest into speed on him just due to the fact that he's really fast. And again, from a speed tier thing, like this is a pretty standard build on him, but he's already really fast. I'd have to look at this. For now, we're going to keep it because I don't want to, like, I'm trying to save. Here's the thing too. I'm trying to save. If you're new and you're just getting started, you don't have to do all of this changing. If it gives you something decent, the nature I definitely want. We want attack up, special attack down, adamant for sure. Darkness, thank you for the 20 months. Rock slide. Okay, we want rock slide. We want, let's see what else you got. Rock head. What are your other abilities? Okay, it has the hidden abilities. Makes opponents unable to eat berries. Pressure. Honestly, hear me out, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna do this, but Unnerve might not be bad in this meta right now because of all of the items that were moved. I think a lot of people are gonna be using berries. Especially, hear me out. Hear me out. Especially Mons with ×4 weaknesses to rock, they might run the berry. Does this thing get any actual moves that benefit from Rockhead? Let's find out. Dude, it doesn't even get the good rock move that... Okay. Is it just, what moves does it even benefit from? It doesn't get Flare Blitz. Giga, no, it doesn't even have any moves. Does it, what is the point of this ability? It literally doesn't have, it literally gets 0 moves that go from the ability, right? I'm not crazy. It does not get double edge, right? I'm not crazy. All right. All right. All right. We're getting rid of this and we're going to do Unnerve because of the berry stuff. So Rock Slide, we want coverage. So I am gonna go Earthquake for sure. Rock Slide. The main stuff that it uses is Stone Edge, right? 100 power, single target, 80% accuracy, and it has a chance to crit versus Rock Slide, which is a doubles move. But we're trying to save BP, so I'm not going to book on it right now. I definitely want... I'm going to go... Man, there's actually a lot of options here. Do we have any ice moves? I think I want Iron Head for flinch chance. And then... I'm trying to think. There's really... Again, there's not... I'm not running any normals. And then a flying move. Probably dual wing beat. 80 power, 2 times, deals with sub. Yeah, I think with Sash. All right, 1700 to train. I will take this for now. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think what held item I want on this, dude. You don't get a double boost from what's the flinching item? King's Rock, right? It's just the same, it doesn't stack. I'm not gonna mega it. We could go mega. We don't have any megas on our team yet, do we? What is his ability in mega? Tough. Okay. Contact moves. I'm just trying to think right now. Sure, let's make this our mega. I like this one a lot. Give an item to hold. I think we have the mega, right? Didn't we get it from the... No, we didn't. We would have to purchase it. You were yapping in the YouTube chat? Welcome. Gamers, they got me. Again, we're gonna start earning points pretty fast. Okay. Okay. So... Again, the main thing I'm thinking about right now is I want something for the Dragon Knights. But it's gonna cost. I mean, Dragon Knight is going to just be a lot because it's free. So that is one thing I'm thinking about right now is mons that are going to be Dragon Knight. Mega Dragon Knight with multi-scale is going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. So I really wanted to get Weavile. That's the mon I want. If I see a Weavile, Do I roll for the Weavile? Because I don't want to waste money on this when I want a Weavile. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, the stats on this are actually pretty good already. I don't need to change outside of the... Like, this is pretty good. I actually... Okay. I'm gonna recruit. This is actually pretty good. I actually like this mammoth swine. All right, it has... We definitely want thick fat. So that's gonna cost 500. The stats are fine, actually. The stats are worked out pretty well, in my opinion. Icicle Spear is good for mammoth. Earthquake, knockoff. Honestly, this is pretty already set, dude. This thing's actually kind of already good. I think the only thing I might want to change is instead of Icicle Crash, because I'm a gambler, I am going to go Ice Shard. Icicle, we're just gonna gamble an Icicle Spear. Just do, I mean, does it have triple axle? We might actually want to go triple axle instead. It doesn't get triple axle. Yeah, I think we just go with Icicle Spear and we gamba. I think this is fine. Adamant, Earthquake, knockoff. It's a mammoth. All right, let's do it. That was pretty cheap. That was pretty cheap. Okay. I'm thinking, honestly, like, I kind of want a sash on it. I'm trying to think of what else I would want. Sash is probably pretty good here just to make sure, because it's not really bulky. And it allows us to survive. It's funny how much you've enjoyed the stream without being a single battle yet. Yeah, I mean, this is the beauty of competitive Pokemon. I mean, once we get into battling, it's going to be great. But the fun of this is just building a team. Like, I love this aspect of it. And one of the things I was a little bit concerned about was a lot of the fun for me is building a team and, like, you know, you breed it and you hatch the eggs and you do all this. This system is very clean. And I think it's like very crisp to look at the building portion. You guys give me feedback, but I feel like from a viewer's perspective, this is a lot easier to follow, and it's just like bam, 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 way more like just accessible to watch and be like, ah, he's changing the stat to 32. I get it. It's very clean, dude. Okay, so I think Mammoth Swine is good here. We might maybe change some items around. We'll see. Snorlax with the Lumberry, Body Slam, Yawn, Rest. What is this? Attack up. Okay, we're gonna change. Again, I'm just thinking about what I want in my team. This is a bulky mon. Is it not? It has, okay. I'm just swapping the mons that I want for sure. These Aerodactyls in there. Aerodactyl is good. No, I don't want Dragonite. Go back. This is all messed up. Okay. All right. Let's get We have a special attacker. We have a physical attacker. Physical, more than likely special. Dude, this thing has got a lot of moves too, man. This Hydreigon was ready to roll as well, dude. That's actually nuts. Okay, hold up. We're gonna change this. Let's get Hydreigon set up. You do not need to buy online to play the game. No. I don't want speed versus special attack up. I think is fine. It's just a matter of what you want. Draco meter is usually what people run if they're running like a choice item. I don't know if I want to run Draco meter if we're not going all up on special attack. Do I want speed or do I want special? This is where it's just like we already have a lot of fast mons and this is pretty bulky. I think I'm gonna change this. We're gonna go attack down, special attack up. That's 500. And then instead of going Draco Meteor, do I just go safe and go Dragon Pulse? Draco Meteor is a lot. I hate the mischance too. Let's go that. Dark Pulse for sure. What other moves do we got? I'm thinking about threats. Thinking about threats right now. I'm thinking I hate Focus Blast. We could go Nasty Plot, honestly. If we go Nasty Plot, then I don't. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to immediately cancel this. Go, what was it? It was like attack down, special attack. What was it? It was speed up. It was this one. Yeah, I saw. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that and we're gonna run Nasty Plot, Dragon Pulse, Dark Pulse. And since I'm going Nasty Plot, what do I want for my last one? I want a fire move. Flamethrower is probably pretty good. Grass, Dragon, Dark. What do those resist? Dragon resisted by steel. Dark is resisted by fighting. Yeah, I think we go Flamethrower here. I think this is good. Yeah, definitely want that. I'm gonna get off the internet. People do not seem happy about this game. Dude, this is the thing you gotta understand. And I'm gonna prep everybody. This is good. VGC people are mad because all of the stuff that they've been doing for a while is being thrown out and they're going to have to make some adjustments in how they build Pokemon. They're going to be upset because they hate change. You get past, and it's really easy to complain and get people to like you. Like, get likes and like outrage and stuff. I promise you, this long term is going to be fantastic for the thing. It's one of those situations to where, and I said this a few weeks ago, it's going to be a little bumpy because people are going to have to change the way that they view this and what they've been used to having all of these things and all of these things. And as more and more people get involved in playing, this is way more accessible for a newbie. And that is the most important thing at the start, is making it accessible for people to jump in. They can add all of these items in whenever they want to. They can add in all of the megas when they want to. Slowly bringing people along while also giving them a chance to see competitive stuff is extremely important for the long-term growth of this game. And VGC people have been playing a specific way for years and they don't like change. And I'm telling you, so this is going to be huge. The amount of people in my chat that are excited and are like, this is great, this is awesome, that never did competitive and want to check it out is all you need to know. The internet is just the internet. Like I said, that's why I'm excited, man. This has been very good. Okay, what do I want to give? I don't want to give you... Actually, we could give this sash because of... what do we have here? Wolfie has been, from everything that I have seen, if we were gonna go everything that I have seen, Wolfie has been very positive about this. None of these items really speak to me. Oh, this is the one I wanted to give it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So this is good, this is good, this is good. These four are good. We're almost there, chat. And then once I have my squad, we'll put the thing on the top and then we will play. Again, I am having a blast. This has been very fun for me. Let me see something real quick. Okay. So Snorlax is fine. I think for now I'm just gonna roll the Snorlax because why not? And then we're going to build Furfrou. And because I want it, this Mon. Okay, let's see what we can do, and then we're gonna go. This is the last one, then we can play. I have no ice resistance. We have thick fat. Hold on. What did we give this? Yeah, we have thick fat. 2 Mons have thick fat. All right. I want to use this Mon. The moment I saw this Mon, I said I want to use it. So we're gonna go. Putting this in the YouTube chat. If anyone wants a free Machamp, use the champion code on the mystery gift section. Okay, that's another thing that I am going to go over. Thank you for letting me know. Free Machamp. Good to know. Okay, so this is like a tanky... Okay, let me understand this correctly. The ability halves the damage it takes from physical moves. So our defense is actually higher than it really is. So I'm gonna build this tanky. I'm not building this fast. I'm gonna build it a little bit different. Going to HP. And then, yeah, a little bit, we get more from the defensive build. You run max HP. I think though a lot of people are just, I mean, what is that like? I essentially have what, like 120 defense right now? How do you give your Pokemon Megastones? It's not in the held item. You have to hit the R button. Hit the R button with the tap. I might, at the end of this stream, might do like a quick overview of just some things that are good to highlight. All right. Dude, what is this? All right, let's see what this thing has. Trailblaze might be interesting for speed purposes. What kind of moves do you have? Okay, it's a normal type Mon. And it's a physical attacker. There's not a lot. Facade is the best one. double edge? I guess we go double edge, man. U-turn is interesting. I'm gonna change its nature. Sub. Wild charge. This thing needs Rockhead. Does it have knockoff? No. Crunch. I'm looking right now. U-turn's interesting. I kind of like this mon as like a lead mon, honestly. Sucker Punch is really, if we're not building speed, it's not bad, but... I mean, we have to be thinking fighting mons are going to be coming out, so we definitely want Psychic for coverage. I don't think this is awful. U-turn for some utility. Because we are bulky here. Again, we can always... Yeah, maybe Sucker Punch over that. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to go... Wait, how am I building it? Attack? We're going to go attack up, special attack down. And then let's go Sucker Punch. Yeah, for some priority since we're not building it with speed. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. And then I'm going... Again, I think you're going to be seeing a lot more berries. I think weakness berries are going to be pretty big. So I'm going to give this the... We could give this leftovers, honestly. I think because of the fact that we have resisted defense, I probably don't need to do the berry for that. Let's give this leftovers. Okay. Okay, I like this, chat. I think we're ready. I think we're ready, dude. All right. We have used... Why do you think this game will affect future mainline titles having ranked battles? I think everything is going to be streamlined through this game as long as it's not just dunked on. All right, I think we're ready, gamers. Oops. All right, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put this one on. If anybody wants the code, and I'll include this in the first video too. This is the first team that we actually made. Okay. Where do you find the code for the replica? Is that... Wait. Oh. Here we go. All right. You want to pin this here? LTE M04FJ4Q. And I'm gonna just write that down for notes. Cool. All right. I think we gotta do... Because I need... Hold on. I need to win like 3 ranked battles. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a prediction. All right. Will Pie win 3 out of 5 ranked battles? I'm gonna give you 10 minutes because I need to get the art here for the... All right. Let me just put this up real quick. The beginner ranks are bots. Hey man, you never know, dude. Ads start in 10 minutes. Perfect. I'm gonna get ads run. Let's get ads done now. And then let me just get these sprites. So we need...
A pity even a mere mortal like you
We
joined the
need...
great and mighty Snug Empire.
Superior. I saved all of these and then I didn't even keep most of them. All right, we need Mamoswine. We need Aerodactyl. Pinsir is another mon I want to get, dude. Eventually. I'm glad I was able to get Aerodactyl. Okay. Hydreigon, Snorlax.
The crowd's excitement is
Gator Mater, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Furfrou is Gen 6, right? We're just gonna go vanilla Furfrou for now. We might style it later. And then Hydreigon, which was Gen 5. Right? Hydreigon was Gen 5? Yeah. Hydreigon is probably kind of meta right now, but... Alright, I'm just getting the stuff set up. Images, new. I wonder if I do something like this. Okay. Rename this to Snorlax. What is this one? Dragon. Okay. Yo, Aaron, thanks for getting a sub. Yo, gamer, I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Image new. Aerodactyl. All right, Djibouti, what do you think so far? Now that have you played a lot of ranked yet? What's your thoughts? Some comp Pokemon. It's good to be back. I've been a little preoccupied, so you haven't played. Rip, dude. Sorry to hear, gamer. Hope everything's all right. You're a bit, yeah. I think again, I guarantee you. I have not looked at social media, but I'm guessing that the item selection is the biggest thing people are mad about. And I understand, right? Like I get the thought process behind why some people are upset about it, but they got to be thinking big picture here. And that is what I want, you know. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So for my own, like, my own sanity, and I'm gonna put Mamoswine here. Just understand there is a method to my madness. I want it to match. So people are like, you know. You guys can't see this. I'm editing the vertical, but then I'm gonna add it to, it's gonna get added to the, I got an idea for this. Okay, so that's that. Okay, and then this. Put this here for a second. Is that not letting me choose? Almost ready, chat room. Just give me a second. Okay. Now we're going to do this. Here we go. Okay, who do I want? Superior first. Maybe at the top? I'm trying to think where I want to put these. Let's just get them on there first, and then we'll go. And they're Megastones from the Battle Pass? Yeah, I don't... Don't you have to have Za for that though? Or is it just from the Mega Pass? And we'll see what happens when they're in the Frontier shop. Okay. Snorlax. And then image. All right, chat, you tell me where should I put these mons? Should I put them maybe on my camera? Where should I just want people to see my team in under your camera between chat. That's what I was kind of thinking about. But I was worried it might cover up stats. I was thinking like something like this. But I was afraid it might cover up stats. Cameras, well, that's because my dog's not out. He'll be here. Stack, thanks, Prinny. Bottom section of my webcam. Okay, hold on. All right, I see you cooking there. The problem is when Gumshoe comes back, then... I mean, I guess I could make these really small. I feel like the mainstream doesn't need to see these, so maybe I make these... This is more so for the... Whoa. What about this? That way when Gumshoe comes back, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna make this bigger. Like this. What do you think about that? Dude, Aerodactyl takes up so much space, dude. Yeah. All right, I think this is good. What do you think? That's pretty good. That way Gumshoe, in fact, I'm gonna let him out. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I think we're ready. After all of that, I think we are actually ready, chat room. Again, I just want to say also, we've been getting a ton of follows today. Like, if you're new to my stream, my name's Iateyourpie. I freaking love Pokemon competitive. We'll be doing singles here. Again, thanks for all the follows, just first off. But if you're coming here, my goal, this is going to be a free-to-play only account. I won't be spending a dime on anything. And my goal is to show people that you do not need to spend money to play this game, but that you can pick up a bunch of stuff. Like I said, we just... Aerodactyl is literally the only mon that I really had an eye on doing any level of research. Kind of superior, but this was like from Ranbat's days. I was thinking, oh, this would be kind of fun mon. And so we are... This is just like a... I want to show people how easy it is to make a team... Build one, not spend any single money, and then get in and start playing. And so far, this, again, I love it. This feels very, very good. And I think we're ready to go. I'm a singles guy. I play singles. We'll be playing singles here mostly. Okay, so... Let's check out ranked. Season ends in 30 days or more. That's a very... All right, hold on. Before we jump into this, I want to see private battles. Okay. Do they let you... This is the... I'm sure this is... Oh, this is why people are mad, dude. Dabble, they don't let you make 6 versus 6. This is why people are mad. They don't have 6 for 6 at wait. Unless, yeah, they don't. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a firm believer that like Showdown, keeping the Showdown people on Showdown sounds perfectly fine with me, man. They have, I don't think it's irrational. It's a long battle to do in 6 versus 6 on an animation thing. I do hope they allow more people. Again, I think personally they should have it in there. But yeah, dude, people, I already know how people are going to be. Like that, it's 100%. Okay, so we've got Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, and they added a new champion tier. Okay. Crazy. The battle regulations will change each season, so be sure to check out all the details in the news. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Change music. What do we have? Randomize, Pokemon chant. Oh, you have some things on. Wait. I thought we had to like purchase this. Wait. You do not have any. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Hey, look at that. Abson. Abson. Where's Abson at, dude? You get this one for free, dude. You can literally listen to it for free. Abson is killing it right now. That's actually sick. So apparently a lot of the games have music. Let's see what we have. Wow. Okay, that's sick. So you can choose randomize amongst the music in the game. Wow, a lot of the music's free. They don't do it for Fire Red Leaf Green because they know, dude. They're like, we can make money off of this. Oh, this is sick, dude. Wow. That's actually sick. That's actually sick how much music they have in here already. That's a good deal. Dude. Yes, the goats. The goat, dude. I love that one. Yeah, this is great, dude. I'm gonna put it on random. That's awesome. That is a huge thumbs up. Hi, buddy. That's a huge thumbs up that they give you so much for free. That I'm a big fan. All right, let's do it. Hey, what's up, dude? All right, let's go. All right, this is definitely not a bot. That's probably Mega Lucario. Steel fighting. I definitely think Mamoswine is an interesting choice here. Dude. Okay, Fairy is going to be interesting. This is a tough team right off the bat, man. I think we... Dude, this is nuts, dude. All right, let's do it. No, I don't want that. I want this. Let's get crazy. Let's just get crazy, dude. Yo! This is sick, dude. Okay, leading with Lucario. Okay, we have the... We're faster? All right. Let's do it again. I don't think it's a bot, man. I feel like if it was a bot, it would just be in English, right? NMC, thanks for the 52. It is a bot? I see. Well. Easy sweep, baby! Undefeated! Hold on, I gotta take my dog out to the bathroom. I'm gonna take my dog to the bathroom. I have to pee myself, and then we'll get going, dude. Easy, dude. Easy game. All right, let me see how much we get here. We get Pokeball rank, okay. 300 VP, Battle Pass points right off the bat. What happens when I hit continue? Does it immediately put me in matchmaking in progress? Okay, I gotta take my dog to the bathroom. Let's go. We gotta go outside. We gotta go outside. We gotta beat up the bots. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this one. Aerodactyl. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to assume that this is sturdy, but we're still going to hit Earthquake. Oh, wow, he's just bulky, man. Steelix is very good. Oh, gosh, this is going to hurt. The battles are very fast. Dude, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I just don't have an eye for this. But I really do not understand what people are upset about when it comes to the animations. I just, like, I have it on my screen. I'm playing on Switch 2. It seems fine to me. Yeah, I mean, again, they're nothing special, but they don't, like, you know, like, it doesn't, it's a battle simulator, man. I think it looks fine. Okay. Okay, so we've won 2 in a row now. We've gotten to the next thing. All right, we're gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna let Gumshoe in. All right. When do we? I assume we stop playing bots when we get to like the next rank. Boots. Is this a bot? This is not a bot. Oh baby. Okay. So this is where Aerodactyl comes in. I like Mamoswine. I'm trying to think of what we want to do here. Honestly, let's go Hydreigon. Like, the battles are so fast. Now, again, we were playing against the bot, so that might be why. Oh, boy. Again, we have... Easy. See you, dude. They stole this music from Showdown. Lamau, dude. Okay. I assume this is faster. Let's just do Ice Shark. Good. Nice crit. Moxie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Is it round? Crunch is gonna be not great. I don't know what it's. All right, let's do this. We are faster, okay. Easy. Okay, there's the Charizard. Here comes the Mega. I assume this is Mega. Yep. This is why we brought Aerodactyl. Drought. That's fine. Huge, we're good. This is just fire flying, right? No gumshoe. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't miss Rock Slide. Do I have any advice for a new player? Follow my YouTube, because I'll be posting a lot of information on there. And watch my stream. No, in all honesty, I think The new advice that I genuinely would consider is pick Charizard. Charizard seems to be a pretty good starting Pokemon with the team that they give the Charizard. All right. I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, gamers. I think we're playing real people now, so let's run this prediction again. If you are new to the stream, we are going to be doing a lot of champions. We do a lot of predictions. We got a bunch of new missions done. Complete your daily missions. Yes. Yes. Starter missions. Isn't there like a ranked one? Or did it already give it to me? Weekly missions. Here we go. Win. Mega evolve your Pokemon 10 times. Use super effective moves. Man, there's so much free stuff here. We need to win 2 more without any of your team fainting. Okay. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick and then we will continue. Below your webcam pie, it's covering the mon's health and the battle. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I might just move it actually like over here. I think here might be a good spot for it because otherwise it might block stats. All right, be right back. I need to pee. That covers moves. Oh my gosh. Maybe up here? What do you think? Up here? All right, let me pee first and then we'll figure it out. All right. Alrighty. She does kind of look like Larry, dude. You're not wrong. Holy. I see it. I see it, dude. So now, all right, we'll do another 3 out of 5. Dude, while I was peeing, I did a quick search on the internet just to humor myself. Holy moly, man. People are mad, dude. Champions is dead on arrival, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Holy. Oh yeah, I know, man. Oh, I think the biggest thing people are upset about is the items, which I can kind of understand, but they're not seeing long term. Okay, what do we got here? Superior, was that Steel Dragon? We don't really have anything for... We need some, like, fighting moves. Okay, Mamoswine's been pretty solid. But I'm gonna want him for Dragonite. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I think we want Hydreigon again. Honestly, I kind of want to lead with Hydreigon. Oof, I don't know, dude. I definitely want Mamoswine. Aerodactyl's not that great here. I think honestly this is a Snorlax angle. All right, let's do it. I haven't even seen a lot of the mega abilities yet. No Hydreigon battle? Let's see here. We did go speed. I'm gonna go, we're gonna get a little nutty. Okay. Let's see if this one shots. It does. Okay. You wanna come up? Okay, so that's down. So probably swaps. We might take an L here. Oh, it rot nasty blood. Okay. Okay, Para's good. That's fine. Again, the funny part is... Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for a while. Flash cannon. Come shoot. No. We're not doing it. That's crazy that it's still faster than us, even with... I should have went for the rest there, but... Dragonite, okay. Let's go rest? Dang it, dude. Interesting. Low kick. We might be cooked, chat. We might be cooked this battle. Oh, we're first? Nice. Okay, we're back. A critical hit. Let's go. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Shiny. This thing is slow, right? I think. I mean, we should be faster, and we have priority. We have the sash. We have the sash. Oh, it's faster. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait. Hold up. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Oh, man. All right, we're 0-1, right? Okay. Dang, dude. You still, wait, you still get VP. Somebody said you get 0 for losing. You still get VP. Just less. Oh, that's, dude, dude, the more we play this, dude, the more I just realize what are people complaining about. The fact that you can get VP while losing as well is fantastic. Like, this is, again, chat, just be mindful. There's going to be a lot of people on the internet that are complaining. And everybody is, you know, they have the right to have their own opinion, right? I'm not going to tell people how to feel. But this system is fine. Like, we've already made a ton, like, the battles are so fast. I think that's like the biggest immediate like thing that I picked up on is the battles are so quick. It's so much faster than the other games that we played. No, hey, no, no, no. All right, Pikachu. Mamoswine just cooks this team, dude. Holy frick. Gengar. I like Aerodactyl here, and I like Snorlax. No! No! No, Gumshoe. No. Dude, it's late at night. You should have put a bet. Just come up here and lay in your chair, dude. Okay. So, we're gonna go Earthquake. I would think this is gonna be Sash. How are we faster than Gengar? Excuse me? How are we faster than Gengar, dude? That, is something. Gumshoe, why are you being so annoying today? Out of all the days that you are being annoying, today is surely one of them. He's being really needy. This is why I'm taking. This might be a bot. Did it not have an item? Okay, this is 100% a bot. It is on the Switch 1, yeah. This is a bot, dude. Oh, now it uses a water move. Yeah, this is on Switch 1, Alan. It's on 1 and 2. I told you. I said you should stream this, remember? Yo, we just got another achievement. That is true. There are just new players playing. That is very possible. All right, we're 1 and 1. You might be playing against real people. Okay. What do we want to do here? Okay, again, I really like Mamoswine right now. Mamoswine's doing great. We got a special attacker. Let's bring in this. We're going. Dude, stop. Right now. We're not doing this, man. Come on. No. You are being such a dweeb. No. Get out of there. No. No. He is being so pouty right now. He has not done this in literally months. Hey. Hey. No. We're not doing this. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna watch me battle. He's right next to the internet cord. I am not messing around, dude. He's just like chilling by the internet connection. You just need to go on your, I'm gonna put you just on your chair. I'm gonna kick you out of the room, dude. He has not done this in forever. All right. All right, this is usually his prankster. Yo, Tailwind. Easy. He does need some love, but he needs to, like, he needs to listen. All right, they're fast. Okay. Again, I have... Hey. Hey. Buddy. Citrus berry, okay. Interesting. Good talk, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna put you probably on your chair today. I know normally you get up there, but you need to understand, this is not... Alright. Sandstream. I know. It's so hard. Stone Edge. Alright. I'm gonna put you in the chair. Normally I don't have to do Oh. Okay. Well, this is an awkward spot for us. But I think we do this. All right. Oh. Holy frick. Tyranitar is faster? How did I, wait, hold up. How did I build this? Oh, Tailwind, dude. I fricked up. I fricked up, chat. Oh, no. Okay. Well, here's the deal. This is the only move I can use. Okay. Leftovers. Do your job. This is going to be, once again, close. I need that sweet, sweet Stone Edge miss, dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Dang, dude. Well, that's my bad, dude. I forgot about the Tailwind. The sneaky Tailwind completely threw me off, dude. All right, we're 1 and 2. We're 1 and 2, man. Believers, I'm washed. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. We still get VP. We still get points there. All right. It's all right. We got to make it interesting. We got to make it interesting. Okay. This team is just straight up weak to Mamoswine. Honestly, I think Snorlax might be better here because we can Earthquake and Body Slam. I mean, Mamoswine's coming. And then... Dude, let's just try this. Again, right now we're in the process of I just want to try things. Drizzle Pelipper singles have been a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. Full tackle? Alright, at least it's a move. What is this game? It's Pokemon Champions. Pressure. Scary face. You know, nothing puts fear into my heart like dropping the speed of Snorlax, chat room. He's like, what if he invested speed into the Snorlax? Just in case, dude. Is this free? Yes. Taunt. All right. Me? It's like that meme. The me meme? Me? You're taunting me? Okay. This might be a bot. Don't worry about it. It's a dub. In my eyes, it's a real person, and we're just really good. They have the same outfit too. It might just be 2-2. Nice. All right, this is it. Game 5. Let's go. Okay. Dude, well, one of these is a mega. This is an interesting team. Okay. So we definitely want Aerodactyl. And we definitely want Mamoswine. A lot of these are... I think we lead with Snorlax. Let's do it. All right. All right. Belly drum. Okay. There's the citrus bear. This is standard build. Use Aqua Jet or Superpower. Oh, interesting. Okay. Goodbye, Snorlax. This is interesting. Huh. Ice Shard probably doesn't get the job done. I don't think... Oh, dude. I mean, I think we just got to do this, right? It's going to use Aqua Jet. Maybe not, though. It's used what? It's used Belly Drum. I assume it has Aqua Jet. Yeah. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. Just absolutely cooked. That thing just put us down, dude. Huge power is very good. I mean, we have to just... This is the only thing we can do. I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah. Dang, dude. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Focus Sash. We're a little rusty. I mean, I think we kill it anyways, but... Nothing really changed. I should have done this before, but I completely... I'm making the classic, like, we're rusty mistakes, right? Like, I should have thought about... One, I have a new team, so I don't remember all the build. But if I had brought this out, we could have traded and we might have had a chance. That was my bad. Again, the rust is real, for sure. Yeah, we're dead. We're getting the rust off. Yeah, that's fine. Believers. Sorry. We had to make it interesting. All right, let's do, before we do another prediction, I want to Yo, Shiv, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate you. Okay, we are going to go to battle, and then I want to get the event, the warm-up challenge. Okay, I think we have to do 3 matches here to get the points. Dude, it's only 1 in the morning, chat. Your entry has been... You will not be able to draw... Okay. Has it not started? Oh, okay. So you can't get this. So you can't get the 1,000 points or the 100 points and the... Okay, that's good to know. So you can't get it yet. Let's do 1 casual battle because I believe there was something tied to this. We're just going to do this real quick just to get the free stuff. Yeah, we'll put the record on there soon. Tonight, I just kind of want to play the game. I'm not thinking too much about all of that, but yes, we did record for all of this stuff. I'm just trying to get things kind of... Tonight is very much we're going to play, and we are going to... Yeah. Hexbam, how late are you going to be up? I have a quick fix I think we can do for the build for the short that we put together for Weavile. I have a good idea. The next 5 hours? Okay, so I'm gonna give you a heads up. We're gonna swap the item to Sash. So if you want to just, again, for editing purposes, and then I'll record something. What? Holy crap. Is that thing that tanky? The funny part is, had I used Mega there, it probably dies? Dang, dude. Oh, does it get boost in the snow? Interesting. Is that its ability? Is that a recent change? I genuinely, like, I think, like, for me, it's... Well, it's gonna get rid of its item. That's a Gen 9 thing? Okay. There's the white herb. Yep. Okay. See ya. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Oh. All right. I mean, that's what they're going to do, right? People on Smogon are just going to go back to playing Smogon, and honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm okay with that. This is a lot of times, you know, I don't expect every gamer to understand concepts of growth and building an audience for something. But like, you got to be thinking long term. And a lot of the stuff that they're doing long term is going to be good for the game. It's going to piss off a lot of the hardcore people, which you could make the argument that like that's your audience. But they have to be thinking about bringing new people in. And this is, again, as someone who has been playing competitive singles 3 vs 3 since Gen 8, I am a big fan of this. Okay, so what do we get from this? Okay, so these are all you have to have. This is all like you have to pay money for this one. The dog absolutely gets it, yeah. Quick coupon, teammate ticket. I mean, there's just so the game does a very good job of giving you tools. And just, again, just to confirm, you can get all of that stuff in the Frontier shop, right? Yes. Yeah, all of the things that are in the Battle Pass you can literally get here. So, people come. I don't think there's a single item that you can't get with VP. Yeah. The fast pacing of the solo battles makes a queue session a lot of fun. It's very fast. It's very quick to get in a game. And we've already, like I said, getting VP in this game is like mega. What do we got? Something in the sub menu? What do we get? Achievements. Oh, is this where you have to claim it? Oh, you have to claim it here. What was that? Use. Oh, they have just like general ones here too. That's actually real. Dude, there's so many ways to get all kinds of stuff, dude. Adge. Okay. There's all kinds of stuff, man. All right, we'll wait until. They rotate Pokemon every day, yeah. And you can speed up the rotation process if you want to. Bringing Celix over? No, I can't. It's part of the challenge. I can't do it. Okay. Again, we'll wait till the ads are done. I believe it did, right? Fire Red. I believe Fire Red Leaf Green has home compatibility already. I could be wrong on that. Oh, it does not yet? You get 100 critical hits, you unlock the gamer title from the achievement? My man. Sign me up. No, it's been awesome. It has been very good.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal like
Yo, Waffle, thanks for the 18.
snug empire.
Again, I can't control how other people are gonna feel about it. But I can tell you for a fact that I love this, and we will be streaming this a ton. And I'm gonna be putting a ton of YouTube content around it. We're gonna be streaming it all. Like, I think the system is pretty solid. Is there a way to check like your account, like how much you have of everything? I guess if you go to recruits. Okay, this is the current lineup. Recruit Pokemon. How do I jump ahead? Will it not let me skip anymore? You have to pick one? Oh, you always have to pick one. Interesting. Ram, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Dude, sure. Oh, so you only get one a day here. Okay, so you can't recruit multiple from each one. That makes sense. Ram, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Brother, we're never going to get the one that I want, dude. Feels bad, man. I have a bunch of these already. All right. Anyone that says this is pay to win is Lamau. There is... like I said, I'm telling you, dude, the system is very good. And here's the thing. This is the end of the day. This is the thing for me that's funny. Anyone that's like a VGC person or whatever literally has access to all of the Pokemon that they would normally get anyways. So like it changes nothing for somebody who is so into Pokemon that they're doing VGC. They already are doing what they would normally do. Like that doesn't change for them. And for someone, again, like me, I'm literally playing this. I'm not doing any transfer. I feel like we already have a relatively like okay team. I don't think it's amazing. I'm definitely going to make some changes. But it's like we're just getting VP very quickly. We're going to get, you can get we'll do that one at the end of the stream too, just to show it. But there's a bunch of free options. There is not a daily VP cap that I know of. Okay, what do we want to do here? Okay, Mamoswine is just very good. Aerodactyl is very good. And honestly, Snorlax is just very good. By 1 hour? I don't how much is it to? Yeah, there are daily challenges. Yep. Cloud9. Do you sleep or watch? I'll be honest with you. I'm probably going to be up another at least 2 hours, and then I got to record something really fast for a YouTube video that we're putting out tomorrow. Because we have to change it. I really like Mammal Swine. This has been a very good mon for us. And like 50 wins, 50... You've already done that many matches? Holy crap. Oh, 50-50. I was like, what? Jose. All right. What are we doing here? Okay, Charizard is more than like... Okay. Again, Mamoswine seems really solid. I like... We can swap in Snorlax potentially as like a... Like if we're in a bad spot. How do you get a shiny in this game? You transfer it over or you can get it in the recruitment zone. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There it is. It's a shiny. Anyways. See ya. That's a cool color, yeah. Looks like there are no levels. Everyone in the same length. Yeah, everybody has the same levels. Correct. 1 mega per match, yeah. I have no idea how fast this thing is. See ya. It will be available on mobile in the future. Supreme, okay. Here we go. Might use Sucker Punch here. Nope. Iron Head. Dude, the animations in this game have been very good, man. Yeah, it's a mobile game. It's gonna be both. Yeah. Quick Claw? No way, dude. We're fine. Snorlax is chunky. We're back. We're back to winning, chat. All right, let's do it. Best of 5. Let's go. All right. Again, I like Mamoswine. I really like Aerodactyl. I like this. This squad has been kind of my go-to right now, honestly. I like this squad, dude. Intimidate. All right, it doesn't have Moxie. That's fine. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Fighting Steel. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Aerodactyl's gonna have to. I mean, Mamoswine. I think Aerodactyl can probably be okay against the Gyarados. I think the biggest thing is going to be learning matchups, man, and learning speed tiers. Or like relearning them, honestly. Okay, this might actually be okay. This might actually be okay. We might be fine. That's fine. Dude, I gotta think Earthquake kills here. 150. That one was stab 150. And it did 68. I gotta think this is fine. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about. I just don't want to miss Rock Slide. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be the problem. Ooh, flinch, flinch. Okay, he didn't. Dude, Aerodactyl's so not tanky. I think that's the biggest thing. That Intimidate was the difference. In hindsight, again, just going back through the battle. Can you, okay. In hindsight, if we had swapped the Mamoswine out and then taken the Fiery, I think we would have been fine. I didn't even think about that. Again, this is where the rust is coming off. All right, we're 0-1. We're 0-1. This might be one of those times where we just might go back to Stone Edge just for the crit chance. Because Rock Slide is definitely a doubles battle thing. Okay, Drampa. What did Drampa get for a Mega, by the way? What was his Mega ability? Berserk Lamal. So that was... I definitely like Hydreigon here to start. Let's get some other Mons in here. I like Superior, honestly. Let's try some other stuff, you know? Let's do it. We're trying some different Mons. Altamira with the pet gum shoe. Absolutely. There he is, dude. Nice. Dude, I like Steelix a lot, man. The moment I get a Steelix, I'm using it. Okay, it's going to use the Fairy move. %100% going to use a Fairy move here. But we have the berry. We have a berry. We have a berry. What? I don't think these are bots, Cherim. You gotta understand, people are new to Pokemon. I think that's basically what it comes down to. I don't think a bot is pulling out a Drampa. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. Yeah, a lot of people are probably using defaults as well. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're 1-1. How do you... Oh, I love it. I love it, man. I think this is fantastic. This is the future. This is, again, it's going to be a little bit rocky for the first month or two as people adjust. But this is 100% the future. Oh, okay. We definitely... Can I get close combat on Mammal Swine is the question down the road. I'm just thinking about fight. We need some fighting moves. I'm gonna lead with this. Mammal Swine. And... let's do it. Again, we're trying stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get rid of Yawn on Snorlax. We didn't really make any changes to Snorlax. I'm probably gonna make... Yawn is not that useful with sleep being worse now. And again, the beautiful thing about this game is if there's certain things that don't work, they can make adjustments to stuff very easily. It's not like in previous games where like they were stuck, you know? Greninja. Okay, what is Greninja just like water? And dark? Okay. And has protein. Okay, that's... So they nerfed this, right? Now he's stuck in ice, correct? It's not like before where he can just jump around a bunch. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Dude, I just remember the bunny in Gen 8 being ridiculous. Because of, you know, being able to swap around a ton was annoying. Yeah, Cinderace, and then they nerfed it in Gen 9. Okay. Who else is on my team right now? Trofu? Okay. I popped up in your shorts. Yo, what's up? You love to see it. Okay, what is this? Is this Rock Dragon? What the frick is this typing? Oh. Mammal Swan, let's go! This is what this there's gonna be a lot of learning for me understanding megas, man. Okay, I don't know how. I think this thing's faster, so we're just gonna do Ice Shard. Oh, there's the sash. That's fine. The dog, let's go. What are we, 2-1 now? Easy game. The dog gets the win. All right. Yeah, I have full random on. Ooh, could be Mega Starmie. These are all megas, dude. Aren't all of these have megas? Well, I don't know about the bottom one. Did Starmie get huge power? Okay. Okay, so we definitely want Aerodactyl. I think I'm gonna give this low kick. I think that's one of the changes I'm gonna make. Don't want that. Fairy's kind of bad. Honestly, let's go the dog again. Let's go the dog again. Why not? Why not? We did. We used the snake and it got one shot by protein. We just used it last time, didn't we? Stealth rocks, dude! Oh my gosh, man. Rocks and threes. This is, a choice. All right, anyways. Believers, it's looking good. Go pet Gumshoe. Thanks, Darby. All right, take it easy, Team Major. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy the game. Okay. Well, there's no reason to swap off of this. We know what it's going to do. Not looking good. Wasn't there a ton of balls? The Glalie back. I don't know. Mamoswine's looking pretty ball. Oh, come on. That's so unfortunate, dude. Goodbye, Mamoswine. All right, that's fine. Holy buckets. All right. That did a lot more than I thought. Is champ? It will be a mobile game. Okay. That was a crit? Oh, yeah, it's a sash. No, it's not a sash. It's just... How did that? Easy game, dude. The dog is unstoppable. Ruff, ruff. Look at that, dude. 3-1, baby. The dog is unstoppable. We got a little bit of a streak. All right. All right, let's do another one. Again, dude, Charizard and Mamoswine are just very good against these mons. There's so much Charizard. Aerodactyl cooks the Charizards. Honestly, oh, Steelix, dude. I love this team. I like how it shows the shinies on the screen, too. I think that's really sick. We're gonna lead with the dog. We're leading with the dog. Is this game actually good? It's fantastic. Okay, this is good. Okay. This is not going to do that much. Yeah.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Let's go for the flinch here. Ooh, that did a lot more than... Oh, the crit. Cowboy, thanks for the 125. You might have installed this. Let's go! The dog!
Subscribe for one whole year.
Hammerhead. Thanks for the 111. Oh my gosh, dude. Just when you think they got me, you give them the sucker punch, dude. Okay, we know that the Mon in the back is very likely Charizard or Dragonite. I think, does Aerodactyl have base speed faster than Gengar? I think so. I mean, if we're faster... He's not faster than Electrode. Electrode's like super fast. They spoil it for you. They quit, dude. They got out. Let's go! Great ball! The streak! Nice. You get a bonus 1000 VP for streaking or for hitting the Great Ball ring. Oh, they make you quit though. Look at this! Oh, cutscene! Great trainer, chat room. I am a great trainer. What? Okay, we didn't know this, dude. Okay, huge. This is absolutely going in the YouTube video. You get 5 more spots in your box, dude. That's fantastic. That's great, dude. So you don't even need to, that's fantastic. The fact that they pair rewards with getting into rank is awesome. Okay. That's really good. Very cool. Okay. Dan, thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Dan? If doubles gives the same reward, you probably get one in doubles too, so you can, yeah. Great trainer. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's claim our rewards. Training ticket, quick coupon, teammate ticket. Okay. And then we got stuff in the submit. There's just, we got all kinds of stuff, dude. Okay. There's another 500, another 500 in those, and a team. Okay, that's for the next one. Oh, dang, they have the, you can get the rank. You could be a camper. That's very cool. Okay, very good. And then Mamoswine has one. Yeah, these are just like fun little bonuses, honestly, for just playing the game. We're already back up to 20,000, dude. In my mailbox, rank up reward. I got another one. They just keep giving me stuff. The dopamine hits. There's another. Dude, they literally just throw so much at you. Holy moly. Okay, so yeah, we're already up to 24,000 VP, dude. We've probably spent. We probably have spent what, like 20,000 already? No. We probably spent at least 15,000. So like we're basically close to 40,000. All the free beginner stuff, and then we go broke? No. So this is the way that it works, right? they front load the free stuff, right, to give you like the boost, but then you get so much VP just from winning. Like you get 300 a win, and the games are really fast. So it's like it gets you going, and then it carries momentum. It's very good in that regard. And they're going to be running events and stuff. There's still always going to be daily missions. There's still always going to be weekly missions, the battle pass and things like that. All right. Let's go. Are there any ones you have any? I mean, we'll swap around tomorrow. I think I just want to continue to battle. We did a lot of that at the beginning of the stream, so. First time hitting a snipe is gonna. Okay. Okay, fire, ground. This is a pretty good team. I kind of like High Dragon here. Wait, is that the water one? Hold up. This is Superior's chance. I mean, Mamoswine is very solid here too. I'm gonna go this. Let's try it out. Interesting. Okay. I don't know this thing's moves, but this is like not great for us, so I think we just have to tank it. Dude, let's just see. I'm trying to see here. Thunderwave. Yo! Yo! All right. Absolutely sick. Okay. So we're going to take... This is quad resistant. But we get +2 boost. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't like this. I think we're cooked. The stamina boost was very unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. Because it's going to use this. Oh, man. We need a crit, man. I mean, it's going to use a steel move and cook us. They missed. What is this thing's... Wow. Okay. That's not good. It's an interesting move choice. I mean, we're gonna lose. Yeah, I mean, this is just brutal, dude. Stamina is destroying us. I didn't know. Oh, dude. Okay, this is interesting. We need a crit, man. It's just gonna keep pressing the roar button. Yeah, that sucks. Well, lessons learned. Again, this is where I'm just relearning abilities and things of the nature. Rip. The 1 out of 8, man. I think that's probably GG, yeah. We need a crit, is basically what our win condition is, just getting a crit. Yeah, I guess we could have. Oh well. Lessons were learned. We definitely should have knocked it off, but we're kind of... I think this kills now. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Bruh! That's a... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. There's no open world. It's all fights. No. If we weren't parried, maybe... Oh my gosh, the 1 out of 8, dude! You gotta be kidding me, man! If it... Back-to-back 1 out of 8s, dude. This is just insane, man. Please! Play some higher one to cool down, dude. Well, gamers. Goodbye, Mammal Swine. Very nice. All right, we lost. Great Ball is real, dude. There are no more bots here. All right. Oh man. I'm just sorry. I was just reading a little bit. All right. I'm loving it, dude. Sorry. I'm thinking this has been a huge blast for me. Okay. Charizard, Aerodactyl. Didn't we just fight this? I feel like I just saw this team. Okay, Mamoswine. I do want to... The problem... Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Aerodactyl. Yeah. All right, here we go again. Well, this thing had Draco Meteor last time we checked. How do I want to do this? I mean, we're faster. Try. See, this is what I was afraid of. Yo, nice flinch. Okay. Come on, one more flinch. Oh, a citrus berry. Thunderwave. Okay. Interesting. A lot of this is going to be, again, learning all of the things. Stealth rocks. Is this going to be a very similar... Okay, we're seeing this a lot. Okay. That's fine. Yep. I think we're dead, but let's see. Yeah. Okay. He's probably going to use a fire move. Let's see if we survive this. Nope. Outrage. Ooh. Okay. Rip. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Is there any way to know what mega it's going to turn into in that situation? Okay, I was expecting something else there. On team. All right. We're learning. Okay. So when you go on a losing streak, you earn less, it seems. Okay. 24,000. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna put like low kick or something on Snorlax. I think that's one of the things I want to do. I'm thinking about, I mean, Furfur has been actually pretty solid for us. I think leading with it is actually not a bad idea since it does have some... Yeah, I'm gonna go this. All right. Let's do this. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. This is the mon I was afraid was going to be here. This is the one I was not a fan of. Let's try it. Yeah, I was afraid. Okay. It's going to do iron defense. Metal sound. What? Huh? This is interesting. Pluck? What is happening right now? Oh, I should have used knockoff. That's my bad. Actually, I don't know, dude. What item does this thing have? What item does it have? I'm just gonna continue to use Ice Spirit. Yo, nice! Okay. I assume that's just Mega? So, if you hit something with knockoff, like a Mega, obviously you can't knock it off. But do you still get the benefit of hitting something with an item? No, okay. Okay. Konigami, what do you think so far? Okay, Aerodactyl. Dude, the dog is doing work. The bridge is brutal. More box space, but at least they're giving us more on rank ups, yeah. Honestly, let's go Snorlax. Chest, no. This is a different, we definitely want this. Aerodactyl. Don't like the battle pass is kind of useless for free to play every other level. Yeah, it being like you only, they should have done a little bit more on that, but it's still something, I guess. Okay, this is fine. This probably has Sash. Yep. I do think it's interesting that they didn't put heavy boots in. That was surprising to me. Oh, frick. Here comes stamina. Filled with mobile? I don't even think it's like mobile gunk though, rule. Like yes and no. I don't know, man. I think I think the way... Okay. I guess you and I have very different opinions of what gunk is. Does it have mobile qualities? Yes, but that doesn't mean they're bad, you know? That's, I think, where you and I will differ. I don't think some of the things, the way that they're doing this is a bad thing. How do I want to do this? I think we can just win. Oh, here we go. They kept in or out. Oh gosh, okay. Did I bring any special attackers? Okay, so rule of thumb, we need a special attacker for this mon. This mon is everywhere. That's really bad. Okay. What is its move? Is it gonna just be, I mean, I don't... Okay, let's get rid of this. Nice crit. What? Does he not have moves? Okay, there's the Draco. That's fine. Okay, it probably has Charizard in the back. There's the Lumberry. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Like, he can't swap because he loses his defense boost and he's slow. So like, he's kind of stuck. Should he get a crit there, dude? Okay. That's fine. Malo, dude. There's the Charizard. That's fine. Like, we sweep. We sweep, gamers. Thick fat, baby! This is the guaranteed wake up. Okay.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
That's fine. Damn, man, thanks for the 66. That's fine. We're going back to sleep, baby! All right.
The crowd's excitement is
Heart of Chaos, thanks for the 23 months. Yo! Let's go! Woo! All right. The starter pack is very, very good. Even if you're a non-spender, I think the value alone makes it worth it just to get the battle pass over as meh and not really needed unless you want cosmetics. That's what it feels like. I mean, I'm not gonna get the starter pack because I'm free to play. But yeah, I think the starter pack's a really good deal. Okay, we need something, dude. This team, I definitely, from tonight's playing, we absolutely, this looks like a water team. We absolutely need to find a counter for Durodon. That's like number one. We need a special attacker that cooks this thing. My number one takeaway from that is that we need to find something that deals with that mon, or Archelodon, whatever its name is. This is a water team for sure. Honestly, think Snorlax might be kind of goated here. Let's try it. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it counters it. Because Draco Meter still cooks. Okay, not a water team. All right, this is what? Is it Ghost? It is Ghost. Okay. Perfect. Okay. What is this thing going to do? It's like probably got a punt. Again, this is where I learn. What does this thing typically run? Dire Claw, which is what, a poison move? Honestly, okay, well, I assume this thing has the reflect ability. I can't yawn it, correct? If I remember correctly. They were yawned. They wanted to get out. Oh, really? Okay. We could nasty plot here, but let's just take it down. I see. Konagami, the return of I see is here. One of my favorite things when we did competitive was I see. Okay. Okay, what is... Sneasler is what? Poison... Fighting poison. And I assume this thing is really fast. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. All right, good to know. That could be kind of a problem. Oh, this could be a problem. All right. I needed to. This is where I just like I learned moves, you know. Okay. We might be cooked here. I think win condition was keeping that up. Yeah. Oh. He kind of messed up. Okay. One more. 3 times. Oh yeah, I forgot about Roost. Oh yeah. All right, well. We are, I think we're cooked, chat. Yeah. Yeah. That is very bad. We're gonna need... We need crits, and we need them now. Yeah, we needed the... This is a forfeit for sure. Dude, I have only seen 3-packs. I have not seen any 4s. I want to see a 4 at least. Like, I genuinely have not seen higher than 3 this entire time. Did I get a 5 at some point? Yo, the crit. There's a 2. This is right. Wait, is each a chance to get a flinch, Konagami? There's the 5. Ooh, interesting. Battle info. Yeah, we need it. Never give up, chat. Please end me. Body press. There it is. Yep. We're learning. We are absolutely learning. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. All right. TB Hunter. All right. There's Sneasler again. I want to keep giving Superior some opportunities, man. But this is not the team for it. This is not the team for it. I like Snorlax. I think Aerodactyl. The dog has been good. All right. Fighting Mon. Interesting. All right, let's swap. What? Oh, it's no guard. Okay. Confusion is... What is confusion chance in this? Oh, and it's got bullet punch. Interesting. Okay. Dang, dude. Interesting. Yeah, we're cooked. Like, my instinct wants to, my instinct wants to hit Terra. I am absolutely cooked this game. Unless we get the flinch right here. I think right now, I think the biggest takeaway, I think we gotta swap out the snake, man. Yeah, we get punched by, we got a lot of normal mons. I think we need, oh. No way, dude. The sweep, dude. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's take some more rewards. Oh, it shows you the ones you haven't gotten yet. So you get another training ticket. Dude, they keep giving you so many. What does ground affinity mean? What do those do? Do you have? You do not. No, it's like ground affinity tickets. Does that mean like anything ground-based is free to use? No, they were like tickets. What do the ground tickets mean? I don't know where you use those. Yo, easy. Use flying moves 5 times. Eventually we'll get there, dude. I wish they had some sort of inventory. Maybe it's in submenu. All right, so let's do this. We'll put this in the video. So one of the things, you can get a free mon by entering this code, chat. You get a free Machamp by putting in the code champion. So for another thing to throw into, if you are a free-to-play user, this is just another straight-up free mon. Okay. Mystery gifts. Need my mailbox. Just get a free... Yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. I gotta... It is almost 2:30. I feel like this was a good kickoff stream. I need to record some stuff for YouTube to get it to my editor. And I've got a lot of thoughts. So we're not going to cut yet because I want to give a good summary. A summary of my thoughts. Day one. I think this would probably be a good like highlight or something, but we'll definitely put this in the YouTube video. So there are going to be like this is like if I had to summarize this game as like a very nice little like what is the main point? There are going to be some things early on that are going to piss people off. I mean, if you go on Twitter, they absolutely are all mad. And the bumps in the road in terms of people that are so committed to like VGC, they're going to be mad and they're going to throw their like hands in the air. And then in a couple months, I think gradually this game is going to be like the best of both worlds. From my perspective, this is the literal best game that they've ever put out in terms of getting people into playing Pokemon online. No questions asked. If you come in with no preconceived notions of like what should be in a competitive game and you're just like, hey, this sounds really fun, I'm interested, this is easily the best game to get in. And I think a lot of the changes from their perspective are we want to get people in and then we want to make it more accessible to them at the expense early on of pissing off like the hardcore audience. Like it's not, the great thing about this is all of the items, like if you look at the shop, for example, they show Rocky helmet, right? And it's not in the shop. They can literally add all of these items in whenever they want to, and they're slowly going to introduce items because they want people to be like eased into the process. And I think that's like a big, like making it easier for people as a step on point is better for the long-term growth of the game, right? I think that's like the main takeaway here is there's going to be a lot of changes that short-sighted people are going to be very frustrated about, but in a like however amount of time forward, it's going to be very good for the maintenance of the game and growing it. I think if you're transferring Pokemon over, there'll be a slight advantage early on. But here's the deal, okay? And I was keeping notes of this. We have right now... Okay, I just want to see how many... the one thing I wish that they had, and maybe there's a spot for it, but I just want to be able to check my inventory on other items. Is there a way to check that? Does anyone know? Some of the menus aren't good. Is held items in box. I'm talking about like spending tickets and things like that. Is there a place for that? Does anyone know? To where you can see all of your currencies. That's like honestly, genuinely, my biggest gripe with this game is these are the two biggest gripes I have. Is they don't have that as an easily accessible thing. You said it's here? That's held items. Maybe profile? Here we go. This is probably where it is. There's gotta be somewhere. No, these are gameplay stats. Okay. These are badges. Okay. There was an X. So the X is the battle pass, which again does not show Wait. Yeah. There's nowhere where this is. Maybe in training? Where this is what I want to find out. We really need to find this information out. Again, this is my biggest thing, is that you literally cannot check your currency. So that's my biggest issue with the game. And then the second one is that you can't do 6 versus 6 in custom games. Those are like the two things to me that are like just straight up. I understand they don't want to do 6s, and I guess they're trying to kind of phase that out. But not being able to do that in a custom game is crazy to me. So just for my own purposes, we're gonna roll, and because I'm actually curious how many we have. View current lineup. I'm gonna just take. I need a special attacker. I haven't seen much Blastoise, so we need something that deals with Dragon Steel. Is ground the only thing that hits Dragon Steel for super effective? And fighting? Is it Dragon Steel? Is it fighting and ground? Can we build Pangaroo with special attack? All right, let's get a free one. Hold on. Okay, so this is the only... What is this? Okay, we found a ticket. A ticket that makes you more likely to meet ground-type Pokemon in the next... Okay, we understand. All right. Steelix, my beloved. All right, let's do it. I'm curious if it's only ground. Yo, let's go. Okay, we got him. We got him. Absolutely, dude. How many of these? We have 3 of these. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use these right now. Okay. Let's see what else. Now I just need the apple. Okay. Dude. I freaking love Embror, but he's kind of bad. Okay, we're just gonna need a special attacker that can hit fighting, but like, what fighting special attacker is there outside of like Lucario? Wait, did we get the Blastoise? I wasn't even paying attention. Did we recruit the Blastoise on the temporary thing? Yeah, we did? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there, but... So, okay. But yeah, so after it's all been said and done, we got, I want to say, after playing the game for... Let's see, we started about 9, let's just say like 9:30. 5 hours. 5 hours of playing the game on day 1. We got close to 50,000 VP. We got 300 quick tickets. Actually, probably closer to 400 after it's all said and done. And then we get another 100 for the competition when it starts on Thursday. We have like 20-something Pokemon on our roster. We have gotten 5 to 6 permanent ticket slot turn-ins. And I think we have, like I said, I'll probably make some changes, but we have a team that so far has gotten us to Great Ball, which is, again, not much. But I absolutely think we can get to champion build without spending anything. So yeah, I think at the end of the day, this is my prediction. Is that they're going to sacrifice some of the diversity in terms of like team builds at the beginning for the gaining of getting more and more casual players into the mix. And long term, there's going to be a lot of loud people about it for a while. Long term, this is going to be good for the health of competitive. That's my belief, because the game, again, you guys gave me your feedback from just like hanging out in the stream, but the game has been very fun. I think it's very easy to follow. I think it's very easy to get set up. I think they'll add a lot of the items in. It's very, as a free-to-play player, I feel like I have not felt, you know, struggling to put a team together. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my two biggest complaints is that there's not a local place to check all the currency, and I wish private games at least had 6s. This is this. Are they getting, Duke, are they getting like a Switch 2 version update at some point? And I saw some people complaining about the amount of Pokemon that are available. What is the actual number? It looks okay, so I don't think it looks bad. It definitely has a, like, it's 30 frames per second. I don't think it looks bad. I think it's fine. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to take people complaining about how it looks when people play Showdown all the time. Like, I get it, you know, Nintendo, it's a free, I don't know. I didn't really notice that kind of stuff, but I'm also like, I definitely am one of those people that cares about that stuff less. The Switch 2 update is going to come out after release. Okay, so this is not, that makes a lot of sense. So this is not the final visually how it's going to look. It'll look a lot nicer. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the number 180 fully evolved Mons is like a giant, to me, a big number, because you're getting rid of the unevolved. Like, people, I saw somebody, like, again, I think people are just mad and they're like venting and they're frustrated. But I saw like the guy Joe from Cerebi being mad about the number, and I'm just thinking, why does it matter if a ton of unevolved Mons are in the game to like inflate the number that is in the game? You know what I mean? Yeah, I that blew my mind, dude. That, like, that to me is like a fake complaint. Because, oh man, the other games had 300 to 400 Mons. How many of those were unevolved Mons that no one ever used? A lot of evolved Mons aren't in the game. But again, you got to remember, this is like, they're going to slowly add more Mons to the mix. And 180 is, again, if you were to actually, I'm curious on Gen 9, I'm curious how many fully evolved Mons were at the start of Gen 9 competitive. If you took out the non-evolved Mons, not every Mega is in. Yeah, I think a lot of people were expecting that. Yeah, no, oh yeah, socials. So again, I think some of it, this is my personal opinion. I think people are going to be heavily influenced early on by who they listen to. If you're listening to people who have only negative opinions about this, they're gonna be like, the game sucks, it's awful. If you're listening to people that only have positive opinions, you're gonna be like, the game's awesome. Like, I'm having a blast. Like, this has been an extremely fun 4 or 5 hours for me. And the only reason why I'm stopping is I have to go record YouTube stuff. Because I don't want Hackspam to be up till like 8 in the morning. I got to record some stuff really quick for a video, and then we have to re-put it together. I have to literally delete a video that has no value because Metagross is not in the game. We'll save that video, Hackspam, for when he does go in the game. All right. Eventually, we'll be able to put that short out because he was literally shown. Was he not shown? Was not Metagross shown in one of the videos? Not Mega Metagross, but I think Metagross himself. Like, yeah. So almost all of the things that people are like so convinced it's bad are like very fixable. And again, I think there is a misunderstanding. At the end of the day, the people who play VGC are a very small number, okay? And it's been growing, and they obviously want to grow it. But I think at some point, in order to get growth long term, you have to like kind of start from scratch again. And potentially piss off a few people who are gonna be all this or that and swear it off. At the opportunity to bring a ton of new people in as it grows and as it kind of comes back up. You're going to get a lot of people that have never done VGC before that are going to start here, and they're going to have no preconceived notions, and they're going to think this is great. If this was advertised, I mean, it kind of, to me, we literally talked about this today. I brought this up that I saw a tweet before this ever came out where people were like, I feel like this is kind of gonna be a beta and they're not really like hardcore advertising this until the mobile version comes out. And that makes sense, right? You get a bunch of this stuff, you get kind of some level of like a beta, right? And then when the mobile game comes out, that's where you have a little bit probably of a cleaner product. You have more things in there. And again, this is not like this is the game and then it's not like Gen 9 where we get a game and then they can't make changes to it. They're going to be constantly adding things. And again, the item complaints, I knew the moment I saw there was less items. I was kind of bummed about that, but I understand it. I understand it completely. Didn't have them in the game on release. But it also goes against the idea of making it easier. What are you talking about, Djibouti? Again, I think the biggest thing I would recommend to people who play VGC is that you really need to get out of the mindset of thinking about this. Like, you really need to like erase your like memory, because I think a lot of you are so disconnected from a new player that you truly don't understand what it means to jump in with no context. More full or complete of a version when the mobile version releases. I'm talking about, when I say like more full complete things, I'm talking more like polish, I'm talking more like balance. I don't think they're gonna put the entire full item list on there. I think they're gonna work up to it. I think it's gonna be some middle ground, right? They're going to add more items. I think the amount, okay, genuine out of curiosity, chat room, press 1 if you've never done competitive Pokemon, but this game makes you want to at least consider it. Like, this is something you're watching, you're like, I genuinely want to try it out now, you know? Like this, and that is the part that, again, it's so hard for VGC players to see this, is that they're the people that play competitive is such, it's like, imagine the sea of people playing Pokemon games, okay? It's like this huge, right? This is where the VGC players are on the list. And Pokemon is like, we want to make this bigger, but it's going, like, we basically have to like nuke the thing that we have and start from scratch and like rebuild it. And I guarantee you VGC players are thinking they can do both, they can please us, and there's always going to be some changes that they're going to make that is going to bring new people in and like piss some people off, but in the grand scheme of things, people will get over it. The accessibility is awesome. Again, I really think that the item thing for me is I was a little bummed that they didn't have all the items, but I think there'll be some new strategies evolved around it. And I think, again, the megas thing I get as well. And it's completely free, yeah. I think a lot of people, again, the VGC people, their thought process is they're worried that the thing they loved and enjoyed is gone. And their problem is they're seeing what the game is on day one and thinking this is the final product, which is not the case, right? It's in terms of the things that they will have access to is going to only go up. It's literally only going up from here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Scarvy, if ignoring all pre-evos, only counting fully evolved or single, 230. Okay, so it's not that much more than this. Again, I think the number is fine. To be fair to the consumer, it is the creator's job to make a great first impression and wow new users. But the thing is, so this is my thought process, right? The game, I'm telling you, outside of like the VGC people, which again is a big part of it, the game is fantastic. I'm telling you as someone who has played Gen 8, has played Gen 9, the game is fantastic. And there's a lot of things that they could do that would be, like if you showed this game to 100 people and had them play it, and then you showed it to the VGC people, like word of mouth, the negative stuff is always going to be very loud. And again, some of it is just like it's change and people hate change. Over time, I think this is like such a fantastic entry point for people and is going to like casuals getting into it and trying out is going to far outweigh the people that are super negative. MB will be Worlds. Have they showed anything about MB? Is it, I assume it's a little bit different. Yeah, so again, I don't want to say that this game is perfect. There's definitely some things that I'm not like, I don't love. I'm not gonna act like, you know, be like the lapdog here and just say that, you know, they didn't make any mistakes. But this is a very, like I said, this is a very accessible game, and it's such a good stepping point for people to get involved. And I think, again, a year from now, the opinions of things, I really hope they stick with Pokemon Champions as the battle simulator in all future worlds. What I don't want is them to abandon it later. As for VGC player, I bet it's just the Smoggin people. I mean, I think it's just a lot of, I think a lot of people, it's the shock. You always have Showdown for people. I mean, that's the thing, yeah, Showdown exists. What's the VP gain versus spending in this game? I think it's very good. We've spent about like 15,000 to 20,000 already. And we have a team that I can send in and win more than I lose. And we still have 27,000 left. And you get a ton of VP the more you play, and you get VP when you lose too, which is a huge dub in my opinion. Is that they support champions for 2 to 3 years and then dump it for champion. I don't think they're gonna do that. Never played competitive in my life. I'm just a casual, but the way I plan to play is just use my favorite mons and try to get as far. Should I just play the other Pokemon games, train my team, and then transfer and win easy? Or is it... It's not like you can just play the other games and win easy. I genuinely think that, like I said, I'm only doing free to play. And I think this is a very good stepping stone to where this is what my recommendation would be, genuinely. You get the game, you spend the $7 for the starter pack, and you kind of get used to how the systems work in recruiting, trying things. And then after you do that, you want to like fill your team up with other mons that you want, then you can transfer them over if you have the other games. I really think I'm not transferring anything over. And while I do have experience playing Pokemon games, this was very easy. Honestly, like the UI and all of this was so clean. Yeah, it helps you get the mons faster, but you definitely like, I think that's basically, it speeds up the getting the mons. You can put together a good winning team immediately. You don't have to bother building it. You don't. You absolutely don't. That's what I'm saying. It's an extra quality of life if people want to, but we put our team together pretty quickly for free. You do save, yeah, you save VP, absolutely, but you don't have to. And I think that's like the big, right? Like you can put together a winning team without spending a dime very quickly. That would be my biggest takeaway from this. We got like 40,000, 45,000. It's probably closer to 45,000 VP in 5 hours of playing. And once you get a team together, it just like, it flows very quickly. That's how I feel about champions. It's only standard to the Western battling community. Game Freak doesn't care what about Smogon Showdown or preferred battle styles as long as they don't infringe trademark. Champions will be a great game if you don't like it. Yeah, I think so. I agree. Is it easier on champions? But from what I've seen, the best thing to be doing is to transfer them over. Yeah, I mean, again, at the end of the day, there are options, but this is a free-to-play game. And if you choose to basically only play free to play, it's fantastic. People forget, you are literally, if you don't want to, you don't have to spend a dime to play a game. And it's good. It does not feel predatory. I think that's the biggest takeaway for me is that this does not feel predatory at all. It feels very fair. If I don't want to spend a dime again, which is what we're doing, I'm good, man. Obviously, I think it would be nice if there was a way to where I could just like find them on exactly that I want, because there's like a few that we didn't get, which I was sad about. But also, it allowed me to find other mons that I probably normally wouldn't try out, and that's cool too. You want to? Okay, we could show. Yeah, let's do that. Right? So we're gonna set up a mon. That seems like a good idea. Real quick. Is it ads soon? Oh, ads are playing. I actually like that because that could go really well for a YouTube video. Any team building recommendations? I honestly think picking Charizard, the Charizard starter is probably really good based on the mons that come with it. And I think you're gonna just, my biggest, this is my suggestion, because I'm gonna be putting out videos. We're actually gonna have a video out later today that we're gonna fix real quick. But the biggest thing I would suggest to people is play for a little bit, get a feel for it, see what a lot of people are using, and then you make mons to counter some of the big use mons, and then build around those mons, right? Like, we have Aerodactyl to deal with the Charizards, and there's a ton of them. We have Mamoswine to deal with the Dragonites, and there's a decent amount of those. I think now we gotta deal with the frickin' bridge. That's like, that's step number 1 for me. I'm gonna build tomorrow we build a counter for the bridge, okay? The bridge must go down. If you choose Charizard in the beginning, you get Whimsicott, Gengar, and Steelix. That advice is insane. My doubles team is a Sun team. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna put this in the YouTube. I'm just trying to get a bunch of stuff recorded for the YouTube. All right, for my editor. So when you pick a Pokemon, I can't show it off now because I already chose, but in the beginning of the tutorial, you get to basically choose one permanent Pokemon, and there's a list of them. We chose Snorlax. It had a bunch of junk. And my recommendation, if you're trying to get, you pick one Pokemon and then the game gives you the same 5 Pokemon based on which one you chose. So you're gonna get a guaranteed set of teams. Pick the Charizard. Charizard is going to be a very strong Pokemon in the meta. The Mega Charizard options are both very solid. It comes with very good Pokemon along with the Charizard. There's Gengar, which is going to be very strong with its ability and Mega ability. I think Steelix is going to have some really good counter opportunities against some of the mons like Lucario. And then there's just a lot of very solid mons. So if you want a good starting Pokemon to pick from the 8, pick Charizard. That is my recommendation. Okay. Okay, you should post that one in the thing, Hack Spam, for Alex, because he's sleeping. Because that's definitely my recommendation. Okay, so we're going to, is the ads done now? I'm going to just show, this is for the YouTube video as well. I'm just going to show how easy it is to take them on that we recruited from the branch and turn it into a mon that I think is relatively viable and how much it costs. Okay, so Steelix is a mon. Let's go to our box. Gumshoe is excited. Okay, so Steelix is a mon that I think is going to be very solid for dealing with things like Mega Lucario. Whenever Mega Metagross comes in, I think he's also going to be very good. So I like Steelix. So here's why. Okay. So right off the bat, this is honestly a pretty good, so we just got this off of the recruitment ranch. It's kind of random, but it has like some certain things. So first things first, I want to change its ability. So Sturdy is very, very good in 3s because Steelix's special defense not that great, so he's going to get one-shot by a lot of special attackers, okay? So I'm going to make it to Sturdy, and Sturdy is basically like a free sash. If he gets if he's at full HP and normally would get one-shot, he drops to 1 HP and gets a turn off. So we're going to drop it to Sturdy. And originally I wanted to give this weakness policy, but weakness policy is not an item in the game. So unfortunately, we're probably not going to have that, at least right off the bat. We definitely do not want our special defense to drop. Because we are a physical attacker, we're going to go adamant. So we're going to go attack up, special attack down. We're never using special attack. That's quick and easy. So these were the stats the game gave us. Steelix is slow, so we're not really going to go in speed outside of like outspeeding. Like maybe we might want to outspeed like one thing in our range. So I might do like 1 in defense and then just give it literally 1 in speed so that we outspeed anything in our class, and that's it. HP is fine. I like attack here. Again, Like, I think realistically, because of... Here's my thoughts. Because of the fact that we're running sturdy and special attackers are going to cook us anyways, I'm going to just go all in defense here. And I might change this later. But we're going to use him as like basically a defensive tank. And if they hit us with a special attack move, we're going to basically take sturdy as kind of like our backup to that. And then we want earthquake. Stealth rock. I've been seeing a lot of stealth rock, but I'm not going to build him that way. But I'm going to go, let's see what his iron head is. Flinch chance, but we're slow. So gyro ball is what I was using a lot of because he's very slow. And there's going to be a lot of fast mons, but this is kind of all over the place in terms of, you know, there are a lot of slow mons. So I think I am just going to stick with, I think Iron Tail is fine. But I'd like the accuracy of Iron Head. Even though we're slower, I'm going to go Iron Head here. And then let's see what we want for coverage. We already have ground for dealing with other steals. I think there are... Like, body press is not terrible. We kind of need fighting anyways. And this thing, since we're going high defense, I'm going to go body press. And then for the final one, I'm just thinking again of Mons. There's going to be a lot of fires, so we can deal with fires with the ground. Fighting Mons, there's a decent amount of fighting Mons. So if there's a, let's see, if we have a decent special attack, or I'm sorry, a decent super effective to fighting, we're not going to have flyers. Yeah, we have Psychic Fangs. I think this is not bad to deal with fighting Pokemon. And it removes screens in Aurora Veil, which there's a decent amount of. So we'll take this for now. Again, I might switch this around. I just, again, this is for me to showcase how quick and easy it is to build a team. So we took it from the recruitment branch. We changed a lot of the moves around. And we changed its ability. And this cost us about 2,000, which... Generally speaking, if the matches are really fast, this probably would be like 45 minutes of work of singles, if not less. And I'm going to change it there. And we did get some training tickets if we wanted to use those. And then in terms of items, I don't know what I'm going to put on an item for it, but... There's a, and we'll see what it, again, we just pull an item. It's really easy to go in. If I want to swap it, let's just say I wanted to swap it out for this. I'm not saying I'm going to, but then we can give an item to hold. And honestly, like citrus berry might not be awful. We're going to get cooked. We don't need, yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it's simple. It took us like 3 minutes to do, not even. Did I have a stat point left? Did I miss one? Hold up. All right, perfect. I missed a stat point. I'm going to put it in HP. Boom. Very easy to do. Look how quick that was. All right, perfect. All right. So yeah, it's good, chat room. People are gonna have opinions, and I think, again, generally speaking, people don't like change, and the way people react to change is being super negative. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be putting out positive content about this game, and I think a lot of people are really excited about it. You just kind of have to drown out the noise and just realize that, again, this game is going to get a lot more people playing competitive Pokemon, and in the long run, it's going to be fantastic. There's going to be some bumps in the road. And I said this before the game came out like a month ago. I said it's going to be a little bumpy at the start. But as they build it up, it will continue to get better. We could go Mega for Steelix. That's actually a really good idea. That's true. I forgot about that. Having multiple Megas might not be a bad idea Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Perfect. There you go. All right. Again, that was super easy. Super, super easy. So we will be back tomorrow. I have to drop him off at the doggy daycare at like 1 or 2 p.m. So we'll probably be live around 2 or 3 p.m. And then we're playing all night long. It loses sturdy. Yeah, it's just an option. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I just kind of wanted to showcase how it works. So awesome game. I'm having a blast. We're going to be playing this game a ton, chat. So we're going to go raid light. He is also playing singles. And, and then again, we'll be back tomorrow with a ton of tomorrow's really the first launch day. Oh, before I go, friendly reminder, chat. I should have showed this earlier. Remember, tomorrow we're going to be, oops, that's not the right one. Where are you? Did I not add? Oh, I didn't add it on here. Tomorrow we'll be doing another badge reward for the actual kickoff of the game. Tonight was just kind of like a preview, just to kind of get a feel for it. But tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. Central Time, you're going to be able to earn this Gumshoe Ash Ketchum badge by either watching the stream for 8 hours over the course of the next 5 days, or by gifting a sub or subscribing for the first time tomorrow. Again, that'll be tomorrow. Don't do it now. So that'll be available tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. and then I'll go till the end of the weekend. So that'll be, yeah, a lot of fun. And again, last thing before I go, YouTube, we're going to be going ham on YouTube videos. We should have hopefully we'll have the short done in time for tomorrow. But yeah, we're going to be putting a ton of stuff out. My goal is to help people get invested, help people get trying it out. So if that is something you want to do, you're saying, Pi, I've been wanting to do this for a while. Are there going to be resources? We'll be putting out a ton of videos. And then if you are a sub in our Discord, the Discord is free to join, but the channel to get access to just everything champions wise is behind a sub. We have the Discord and there's a lot of people chatting in there. So I'm going to put out a tweet chat, just kind of giving my thoughts on everything. That's going to be a lot more positive before I go to bed probably. But yeah, my overall, I love it. Does it have a few things it needs to improve on? Absolutely. But the vision is there. The base is very good and I'm having a blast. So we're going to go to Raid Light. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.